the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyinatie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie. It's a privilege and an honor Now, be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na memfa kunya osu encha etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa mate se mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omon sheda emman sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter. Say omo radio awards omo here segment ye pa no within Ekosiisen no me here Semono enya award na me boma baso congratulations
so let Jesus' character lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Many kind Ekosiisen mamukinkwa nano and you nyamwa yadi ashtamu ezimapa mwa yene award ma monya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana sebima menkebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amfire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no
discussions on Ekosiisen
na so nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omam amen ya ewe yenemi
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, Medasi pa. Medasi pa.
Sometimes you want to be on the touch line.
Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Why outdated? I tell Fufua at the Achisun.
It's a big again.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu awokode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wachi ane ya
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu awokode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headi wachi ane ya oba no a
aibe
baby oba say oba no missy missy baba yo say oh bini pa o
no crowd diabo oko 12 years
let me 12 years as obi you want to come back do your presentation then no one me your ba no ye no ma ko kire good no o si bu sen no ba no me your ba no na wa o ka kire se o ba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama o ba no ye ni mu dia ba chia o ba no
in the ida adwo see do na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
it's not possible. It's very sad. Those who are supposed to do what is right, they are doing what is wrong. One area, a form of honor, a baby pum about volcano. That's why we read the GRTTC for the Ministry of Transport for release the drivers have no right to blah blah blah. No. Women are careful because one are careful. I say too much.
Yeah.
When people begin to think that they want to take their own destiny into their own hands, it's because space na major tool for education and explanations no na major space too. And we're not talking to only the politicians. You are a Ghanaian. I'm talking to you. Emuna also the Kobokina na ontiama whoever na on weka ode emuna be not now the bank no. You're careful. Dia yana say nyina kikenu echenya mesumpa. Emu hode no aboy nyina. Charismatic and Pentecostals and Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists and Ekankers and all of us. Azanchum. It's heartbreaking the way you milk this country. All professionals are compromising. Heartbreaking. Now they're pointing at Nadu, who pointed your mama. Now we're pointing you're pointing at Nadu and your mama. Let me say both political parties a campaign say deceitfulness. Now we want to qualify for that standards. Deceitful campaign.
As a Obi Chantro
MPP and NDC. Deceitfulness.
Dishonesty.
Oh, please. We don't have a choice than to choose either John Dramani Mahama or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We don't have a choice than to choose
I take strong exception
legally. These are, okay, we don't have a choice than to pick amongst these two recognized, fully charged, responsible political parties.
No, that is still not true. That's still not true.
Okay,
Chairman Electoral Commission and publish your notice of poll. Obey our choice. Well, on that notice of poll, no, you would see a certain Dr. Bawumia. You would see a certain you see a certain Alan Kojo. You see a certain Nana Kwame Bedia.
Oh, man, you see a certain you're still talking.
Nana Kwame Bedia.
I'm saying that Alan Kojo Chairman, nobody doubts that. Unfortunately, And yeah, idea, sebi, me can't Tialan campaign, and I check campaign. Well, unfortunately, Omu be anywhere, Obenya Kwenya. Over this election, the next election, maybe we can, but be truthful to yourself. They can be deciders of the election, but pass you know, sorry, 2025. That's a cheddar. The hundreds, a miracle of the, you know, I'll be overly shocked. There can be people to call the election, but unfortunately, Ghanaians are stuck to NDC or NPP. Unfortunately, it's not to say that they can be the 20th wonder of the world, but to tell you that it will be extremely difficult for the movement to sit on the throne or for Cheddar to sit on the throne.
New force.
But they can be decided of the election. That's a fair analysis.
Okay, where is it? Be special greetings, Honorable Charles.
When you have 5 laptops, can it change the whole entire elections in this country? I'm not sure. How? Because you see, who register Nipa also register secretly, no. So when you're above 18 years, on team cost. Bear in mind, say, and information you want to Ghana card on. Do one na obi o. Nipa beto aba no do one na obi. Enti minim how obi betima ko register twice. Because of a laptops be identity. I'm not sure. Enti Mr. Mama my family maybe in 2 years sa keke. Mr. You know this before. Na yam prepare ko for mind say you lose kwa dia e wiemu na den am you lose. But what if we win this way? What if we win this way? Wiemu na mo win ana. Wiemu na mo win ana. So my put up these sentiments and any comments about things so na yam man big issue. I just a big time. Discussing what you would hear. Oh, they say, look, I say discussing with all due respect, we can't be bombed here. But money be wise and can't want some power. Look, my woman, and they might affect you be a and tank want some money for. So, road safety issues. Accident take a cigar, I come nipa. And for whom you will be home. A chain cholera, a chain I be on mine. I'm telling you, and you start to say talk. If you go 4 years or main cream, you should turn our bar, unam main, can't say road swa. A wood I'll be Shannon Mountain so. And only any about 17, the MPP and NDC, we don't care about it. Home and insure Nipanon and Nisema Hanipa, and you may be brain a cost or my. Especially now, oh, my be an Sabio, any pay womb, any DE, any apomode, na sabi energy, can you some sort of hardware? A very serious issue. So, I say, oh, Mister, about to own say, Nana make a trophy. So, be some say, oh, and about to send you and go, as soon as you beat my Kwabena, say, look, this will be a wide desperate. Because 2024, it will be about 2028, maybe 2028, it will be about 2032. It means I ain't trouble back up paying me that. Senke ya trouble ba kope wi anka ye change of government ti moma ye nya botre na ye nyina no ye ntumu se ye som oman Ghana ba kope ne ye wo krono bo wi MPP ne ndisi na ye oman ma no asa obi ye ni ba bia obetumi den aba won wi na ye nyire ye honye de ye betumi aye emfa mbo Ghana ma Ghana mfa no to mapa den emfira. When it comes to elections, everybody has decided obi has decided alone because obi hu the NDC the Nels Mahama government and obi aso hu Akufo-Addo Bawumia's government enti Ghana fo ba ebehwe se de wura Akufo kan obi ebehwe na setrema den atoba pa se hwan na mede me ho kwohwe ne nsa begini se obetima bɔ me ho ban de eji na oye ne ma papa aboa me because me am pay MP di wo me constituency so look mehwe obi presidential candidate ne hihye ye ebe boa ma me manfo ho henhan ho na me de me manfo say ade akwakodi na chi not just because party will be another party C. Until we need to hear from them. Oh, message in who hearing. Says here na minu come was me. Yaba na the NDC for message on Yaba. And here discuss here. I can say watch a chill of mine. You buy an MPP form message on the upper, and you discuss here. You watch it on mine. So that's you buy and be a rural and conjunction maintain the message on the upper. You watch it on mine.
Yeah.
But a dear, a police phone heading. If you show me, Electoral Commission for they can't do anything. And now here, sir, what say security a war baby. Security will chrome baby. Positive for chrome banner 24/7. Back of chrono every day. The oil and I just could deal with one crack. The oil and I just will be real laptop. No. What she said to that so be real. Sir, oh, we are at the aqua election one day. Oh, we got to be real bibi. Or we are the flu. Or we are real phone say. No, that quality cigarette a packet back. Well, you have flu bottom no phone now formation now on. Not that quality cigarette back. Because to you, no, I be a strong bomb. But to him, no, and see, I never we are there. Any chrono dear, who at a time will be so bad already, or chrono. But almost in some way, I cannot. Yan Shan Chechemuya, or beating Krum Hayai, then Cassa or Grassio, Miss or Ticana Hayai. I saw what I say, hey, I say, MPP4. I could real laptops on the Electoral Commission for Crackwash, there be more registered cophobia. And to the moment, Rebecca said, Abana a toy and a real pet. What you say, chronoiding? It can happen under the NDC.
Yeah.
It has happened under the MPP. But what the woman say, it has happened under Electoral Commission. Any part of any political party. Mummy, I'm riding. And your Juma.
Now, economy is 1.2. Sorry, dollar rate, 1.2 Ghana cedis to $1. Now, rates are moving high. Now, it be do 4.2. Now, say we be found 4.2. Now, or the credit 12. I not just say rate ne reduce as I say. Sanka rate ne reduce between 4.2 and 12, and they maintaining the same rate speed and depreciating now. And can about 24. Not just say ne patch and say Sanka ye jaw or man NDC. And the rate are not dollar no depreciating. I can say 24. That is the meaning. Enti obi ankase dollar no ebra na NDC was no na is worse than this yan cancer. The money e pa kire dey say rate na mo de kono. Si ya me soma akabadi samu obe 24.
That's quite difficult to really.
No, simple. You have to understand it. So simple. Omanhene obe so say one tia say. My mention ya kokumase.
Always have the chance. Obi speed awoko.
Ya kokumase. Ena yetu na okitasi ano. Me ni ba ye ho so anu wadu nkoko. Hey, medical power we di ni. Ena me beji sti anu fi nkoko. Time we di fi akra kodu nkoko no. With the same distance I maybe be ejuso no. Na me speed no. Ewo famous with no. Na che say sanki ja ka na ma wa. Aka sata me do ejuso no. Nka what
dada. Because Americana will
yes, Sandy patch.
The Americana seed needed depreciate under the
NDC Sanka. Say, Soma, I got someone over 24 cedis per dollar. 2. Mimi, oh, yeah, economist. Why are you more as a deputy finance minister? No, no, say, what can I say? President
Akufo-Addo.
No, Mahama. Abebo Bosia in dollar. Nowadays, 4.2 per dollar. I calculate ne bosia obj. Now we are now befa 12 cedis per dollar. Now the compare na Akufo-Addo bosia obj no. Now kasi na Akufo-Addo abo bosia 500 billion. Now John Mahama, former president, abo bosia many I'm not quoting exact figures. I'm just doing calculation. Abo bosia 200 billion. Now person what you say? What the 4.2 I multiply dollar no na wa benya 200 billion. I then think na 4.2 and calculating na Akufo-Addo dollar na obenya no. Na eno so amount another figure. Anything the economists ni say na be ya sa difference we MNT. What person we share actual debt now. Compare the debt percentage to GDP. And a bit more the actual borrowing. Now, so what they as a pick and choose and President Mahama de or what when I was saying no now exchange area 4.2 TFL on calculate. Nana Kufa, then not a 10 and as a 12 in TFN no calculate. We are going to say in City, Opa, I challenge him.
I just about it, what
Opa, me challenging is
what you do.
Uncle to debt, no, or in dollars.
I'm saying that what you do. No, Ghana, what Ghana, yes, Ghana, Busia, you know, at the point, yes, is it $1 no, it's now 4.2.
Yes,
Production is going on. Am I in it?
If we move back, we will be. Hey, the master Ghana, we are no.
Oh, yeah, me say, am I in it?
I want for feeding now, a very good explanation of 24-hour economy. 6 to 12. No, say them all church. We say, I'm the police.
It's a good explanation.
I'm a good explanation.
I didn't so far. They want to be now when they good.
You come and see a problem. Me say, "Oh, boy, me do." I'm in my main show, baby. So we call London now.
Yeah.
McVitie's biscuits na ye Ghana. McVitie's biscuits. A biscuit company. One more run it 24-hour. The same thing I hear about ye be share manufacturers mukina.
That's Printers would require a biscuit companies. I don't know what only 24 hours. They are a lot. It's ambassador church because I see
the what explanations what in now when they good woman.
And out here, Laura to Yedi. Omanhene say, Mama, very good explanation.
Yeah, very good explanation of it.
And I made you fair that I will say, Omanhene say, see, I send your for a year, Jumana John won't. 1 more year, Jumana Joe dear, but they are not being supported.
So we are deliberate.
We are deliberate policy intervention. Omanhene brofona say deliberate policy intervention. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ya said that ba beshemu kena. Ana Omanhene tie ya wo brofo be a friend of incentives. Omanhene say make us Omanhene Kodija Brem.
Let's say the muye pharmaceuticals no. E bi na mo be say.
Omanhene tie say si a wo yare ana journal hospital. Na ye ma prescription 2 o'clock.
Pharmacy shops no.
We be do pharmacy shop 2 o'clock no. We won say na ya lock na ye tokro kitu ebi. Na wa ko jinem ko. Wo ba no craft pharmaceutical person no. Osro. Wa bo hu. What you say? But 24 hours.
Clarity.
Best explanation for 24 hours. Now pharmacist no osro. What you say? 24-hour economy no ye be beefy up security. It will chrome security, be will chrome lighting system, be a better high. And because it's a deliberate policy intervention, pharmaceutical pharmacy no onim say maybe a dear Opia and Bambe Hame. And then you no kwasuna we bio. Do you want in chinchen? One chinchen in higher day. So it is life and colored. What you say? And to say people funny because say see uncle for 24-hour economy that one more boy. The people that are doing 24-hour economy, they don't have any incentives backing them. They don't have any policy supporting them. They don't have time of use tariffs. One more need security. One more need any ama bebre. Yes, into your mind, and I am in the same much same mama will cry.
Yeah. Because we can be all and this one they watching.
Oh my God!
Watch them say. Watch your shift system.
Watch your shift system.
Yes.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I
want. Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi so no.
It be keke
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi Omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Watena say o carry I want it.
Well, offer Kwabena mamenchia offer Kwabena sapa mamenchia krewi anzana. Wa shasi eni medinko. Ade na fe na me be chia over. Wa chia da mame mo aha na me nyina offer Kwabena sapa onchia so. Be mo bia aha. Na yende nyame asese odi enenso ache. Ene 18th a day after ayo nyame dome afeba ko ka menfion. Enoda na mawoda okwanso nkoso. And obiane kwa ofaso odi na woda. Medadofo nyina ase wona ejebre koso jebre echre odo kwanso nkoso meda obi bia eno adam kai nyaade ya mebe bubudin ba edi ni bi ho ebe femanum omom ye troublesome ne be femanim nti meda obi ase odo sonko amoda na di ene afutuo nso ne akwankyere ene animtwie a ebi so by some represented my parents ebi kamenim ebi bo mabaso ebi no so ka said there's more room for improvement ebi mo so guso the omonkotodwe egu form sre nyame se o ma me bambo sonko to whoever bia na mon bia any part role I'll play ma odano yes sonko no I will forever be grateful. I appreciate you so much. Say miss anyone say also be text ya na so be free na so be jibre crack and crunch sem e dia cheme na wo dia chede sonko ebeba. For the past 4 years meka this year no na say cake ni makacho so mun stay off because cake do no eba no but no cry no cake mako dungotwi last year na edunku no as yes so they want me to trim. It's about the trim. Etibidobi Biase, wonderful family. Bidobi Biase, multimedia group, Asafo Apostolic Empowerment Ministries of Paying, and no big gracie occasion come my edase. And then the Apostle Adras was it. Sounds Prophet Samson Amwatin, also an opano. You took me by surprise. The usual breakfast I am and worship and praises. Also me dance. And me to me jam family hot me yere me man no. Fantastic. Mrs. Fiba Asante dako. And no down also be mama a big surprise. I will say. And to my colleagues, Kwabena Obi Dominic the entire team Bedroom and the multimedia group led by Ira Abdullah Awudu and fantastic show of love and care, and yet that's how the team behaves all the time. We appreciate him. Your listeners, a marvelous. Lawrence Wura. According Lawrence Wura, Americans. Or had you social media? My uncle be in this and more radio gold. So many free touch him and buy more radio gold, and on no corporate world. Now a full-time NDC a girl. To social media no or the waswa or the be waso. To talk about Obiambo Lawrence Wura.
I'm Koyamana.
I don't say on over Eti bedarasi and no de ma fura kesia ne control honum. Ti medana se pa.
Unra de nya honkun, unra no wajibe bia na photo no na me comparison bi na me pese me hwe pictures amanfo you see. E bia size ni e different no. Because ebi you see 2020 pictures.
Yes.
And no team say at that time no na on trim kese. But this time dear na say why are dear?
Why are dear?
2020 dear no dey na say ni umudu. Na ma femsa. Me when am say and go for medic pictures see bi omom na new ones aba. What I heard 2020 pictures and just a comparison near Radi.
Okay, and I'm out for the pictures.
Pictures no be any deal you see. Send a walk no. Say cake near to meet so near yeno. A be a body and contum sa no.
Exactly. You do anything. We need to be very careful. And the time I did
time no so can hope. Oh, but why are there? Why are there no me pictures na me hu say o wan kasa wan me ya hwe ho abeka say o da bi me ba why are there why are there to asosa
but no am for tron nsem so e che say dey ye bia ni
no ma ente brofo nyina na o say for so tworo bi me ba bi ade ne ko na am say
Brofune bi enti oman ba edu sabia na nyame ma hu say because Ghana e dia ye peni say gise ni pani ni ho ne aka no ho asempa ofiri mu a ba sa wuti ase na hu ni nipa kafa wo ho ni nipa dwen fa wo ho eno so ye
Yep.
It's in say no na me hwe na ma hwe na everybody it was almost like oh you good man or obi the negative way no obi be but what him say na me hu ye pai oh ni nsam go oh oman odo ni pa nyina oman ni nsam go
Bengazi say odi say dance here
oman some guys say o ma mi bi ba ha say ya mi say ja ni o de mani ni mi ko ibi ama ne say da bi eti oman nyame onhyaw
amen
me birthday no nene nyame onhyaw onya okese me say bible quotation me dey wadwempa behwe so no
wadwempa
behwe so adwempa behwe so eti me hwe na we dey am de mani awe dey am de mani awe no ye producer me hu eti adwempa no nyame ma ne hwe so nyame ma wunyini mfi adom enko adom nyame hwe papa
ba me hu wache
me wo ho man
ba me nda eye Oliver Kylie na eye hajia hajia na hajia me mu na bawa yes also no or diadeson kokredi and all of you thank you so much thank you Abrochi for Canada for Madam America for London for Meda all of you Madam still it keeps coming as I said to adwuma so inti Madam and then the best thing I can say me catch you say ma come so dear pa this birthday ni say aban bi a oba no nyoma miensa ana major so have say obehwe say Ghana for adwumayefo Ghana adwumayefo wono akatua ho nsem no aban behwe na wakan yi kakra if say on my birthday no ni pension e ba me ho no omo nyina akọ pension this April nemu imfie aduana ni imfie aduasa enumachi omo ebesom Ghana omo kọ no obi ani ho a otimi to dan obi ani ho otimi to asase ana obi ani ho nso a otimi esi dan enti omo da so han dan but they are going home with 35 and 25 and 40,000 Ghana cedi
wa brass net ne yetu ni nyina so no wo ho no mo
enti no mo komo ntokwa ye be hambi ni say infaso be mpa ne wo saa ne man komo ni bo mo ba mabu so atese ba nkomo mo ni di a me de be kan ne nyam kese se e be ye densi bitimi akoketa se ne proyase na ya ma eye prepare yo e kwan nyina bi so anakwan bi so metima ye adwuma if say infie aduanan wanya ka bi e de man free say o utimi edu sa stage we na o person ko free car kra na
system no say ne be ya ma
because after 60 ajinya mi di ofofi ukoto dwene wa chini unye pin ya onfa ne kwa na other ones na empese be bro so sa be so mu dia it means that whatever you have invested echo into something different. Ghana, the danger is that your future no
yeah, my system na kasa na wose ye hwese san no biso nim ye kan no ye wo nyuma no so bi wo ho no mo a ye tumi ahyehya amana ye se obi kom na ye se wasom ebi afimpo no okwa ka o yusu no ye se o ka no tumi de ko fa wakatui a wogie kura kofi ye obi mu dia system no aye ne sa mo ena wo hwe omo so a ti se a teacher for omo awu wo fam no a system in favor omo eti se ne awu kan no se ye nhyehyeye na wo se ye mane enkoye se nipa no a ye hwemo man nipa a ye hwemo man ni nyina no ebi efanye ebi fanye because wo kan ebi see teacher for so
yes
omo a minim se obeba wo mo abeka se ye ku fie ma ye adwuma for almost 40 years so me ko no me de be 4,000 na eko me de 3,000 na eko me ntumi an top lot mpo no ho no mo enewo enso sesei ye beto aba o ma sha se ye hyebo oni e be teachers ba bi o mbetena ne sa ne mani nyina wom eti e wo se onipa kro no wo to aba no a nipa no bo hye no a wo hye no enye se wutie keke ntira ne o man me hu PNC PMP eni o mu a ya titim ye ne ye ba no a me bi se o mo se ye wo almost 8 months a ye de kwa abatwom what some cry would they ban away in fact?
No.
What planet then I would
any and come me, oh, my, don't carbon.
Omatitim PNC ene ya benye PNP ewom. PNC no onum wate
abɛn PNP
yenye PNP every PNC mu PNC no kura wogina ho sɛn
mame mo numbers na fi enter enkomo so 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 refi se meka say enyumeko na so yase okwanso ko say yemfa bro and show we nyina no Dominic Kisiebo and the team no Anna Akensi ni Benghazi, Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Anna Femeka se Kwabena, Philip Osebonsu, Anna Miankasa Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Technically, Meka se Mohammed ni team na de Ebro na fe yada wonso asese waje brain se enyumeko so maso ase Monday to Friday. Africa Origin Travel and Sports Tourism, DBS in Chelsea Papa Fee, Seahorse Engine Oil, Anna fe Cocoa Diaries here do must Power Jet Batteries, EcoBank Ghana, Tabia Herbal, Provident Insurance, Centers Tank, and of your discussion segment, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafi. Say you may now say Monday to Friday, say for some come away, your concerns. And I feel yeah, generals here interactive and say so numbers have a friend here 0302 216545 and 0302-216546. Now what you don't come out to the to I'm yet waiting come on. Now see PNC by the PNP na PNC.
Say PNP no or match him.
Okay, maybe.
Former General Secretary say what no say need the PNP.
Wow. Good afternoon.
Hey, Omanhene.
Minia.
Omanhene me bon wa baso papa. 23 meter works.
23
Papa, Omai.
Na eti say
Yamawa woda sopa.
Me da
so nsira no oyemuye.
Me da
ene wakoma pa a wode small mind.
Na
sa ya nya so mfa so.
Sam adwumam ti say surprisingly na me say me bebusa o say.
Omai wadaro ma bibia ekoso kama.
Wadaro. Na wode nya kujo ka say bibia ekoso.
Omai me say wadaro ma ene nyankopon wadaro ma. Omai bibia ekoso.
Adwuma ba.
Omai de wo mu ne say obi a oye adwuma den de Omai say nipa no okoma ne pa na de odi ne nsa hye ni demri fam so no de otwa obi na obi di bibia abre ne de me hu say nipa no anya de a okoma no
okay so
wadaroma me koma ni papa yakopon hira wo na mo so amaburukyerefo ageme adi me ye adwuma de ma wo na da bia nsa na ewutu me fo no Omai weda adwuma na no na me ye didi enti nya de a me ye obi basa nyade me obi basa me ye adwuma no kama e de mamo a menya ma ye adwuma no almost 20 years ni menya problem bia o ma adwuma ho yeah
I see
nankopon hira ya ma woda papa
okay
so, yeah
did the Ekosiise no so what
yeah Omai
I know that Dominic say or no
Dominic so me dana say nankopon hira na ya ma me
akua boachewa
ono so me dana
akua boachewa o see 18 bedroom apartment bi
only problem on mine. Yeah, so Obama promise me take measurement no. Only problem.
Okay, but that's it.
Also, anajuna ya mdi point. Yeah, ni program anajuno.
Okay.
On mine na me wo problem kakra.
A problem there.
Fatu MPP form 24 ni mo mame. Ye nua ba ko eka. Unim say me ye communicator ma party no.
Minim una okay.
Yeah, MPP Silia Kola so ma party no. Now my dear woman say ya danfo ba ko bi yare. As you see, I'm no say oxygen in so. Ye nim and na ye nim de besi. Ye nua ye friend Prince wa ye adwuma som party no since ye ye adwuma de na nado danko kufu ado bae. Ye nua ye yare da hospital ya bom panifo abo. O ma hen panifo mi ye gate ne mfa man. Enti ye besere o ma de wuti oni bia asem so ka bi ewom. Enti mesere tu asem hu anamo ma ye nua no ntimi na nte kura. Ya best the emphasis said we be na up in M24 edicas akese be yi 200 million there the empanisa sa temi o tewa ni hu na say ye hu M24 mo mbese ye nua no na ni hu to no na obeka ye hu ne yasum party no o ma asem kakra me woka no
wow
na ko pon hira na o ma wo da papa
me dasi
ye ku wo no nyanko pon hira
yeah good afternoon I hope to say
Again, when you can go from somebody.
A genuine.
We had a mission with Yaba, Honorable Fatima Bubaka, Information Minister. You, Oma Benny got to be more. na gota no mbe yi mu no ambe ni papa no ayi foundation no gota no ama mo ko pa ti dia do ku de be ya enso ni betimi afa mu akọ up to now ye wu hwe ye ba enso ya ta ti ati ya papa ngo beri ha ni adaji omo mo dia so mba be no ma yi e fa na tu mama ya gota no e betimi aflo ama enso no a so ati akra e dia mai
o se gata no we
and some of the back and so friends no fanu o yare pa integration some I am already and the integration and the command
o se gata no we
what is
gata no we
gata na edda school you have friend silicon and that silicon actually
okay
I want to gata na da
all right
that's how many I grade of the year but they do and the performance is dancing and the foundation to an thing and you know some compare the bubu up to now until we got
Medasi.
Some of the answer we have to say about the bubu now.
Medasi P. A question say a Kwajo Ponkuma minister and a guest away. Ekosiisen so. Yeah.
I'm the grandma.
Okay.
A teacher for no near more so more coffee baby on better no. Say so I don't see.
It's our caretaker minister.
Caretaker. Parliament for no enya pu o manya nya mo de.
Ono free.
No dey na say no minister or kwa another ministry. Or dada.
But okay, others who take care of the information ministry.
Information ministry. Fatima dey no ye famma ni okay. Okay.
Obeba me disanko.
Okay.
And then komo bebre. Good afternoon, Apom. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pacho
Wayne.
And then you win about.
No, I don't know you. Now, where?
Pacho, we think there's a lot of fun. What's my answer? We win about Ofokana, lot of fun. We are doing okay. That is what we mean. We so I'm going to have a thing. We got your man. We got your man. You try to do the tableau. I'm trying to get along some different. That's some different. So much more money.
Okay, Kratewa, Jersey and two. And the same. And as I said, yen two. Secretary Babonte say, oh, Nibia.
Oh, my grata, de Ejai Kana, Tumuno Yajuma.
I am two. Me and Susoso.
No, sir, or Moji.
But me and Susoso. So, what be tell you, Menu was as the region.
Oh, my, me and Susoso, or Moji.
Bakata,
it's a cat and we buy and your neck can say, Bambo 14 sim, no moon solve our problem. Say, I'd rather for no day or mope, a better bono. Who is this answer? What you implement?
But the GPRT chairman was on Ekosiisen. Ekasa to that effect is a month to BM.
Yeah, and your GPRT from Kwane, Jumano, your concerned drivers,
but they all fall under GRTCC.
And maybe what you
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Penny.
Yes, sir.
What your last week, you know, now can a class and to MPP for us. Now, name a commercial driver. Omanhene, Kwabena de year total for the first war a class central. It's a winning. Now, much you are a free visa population, no major car. So it's not 30. It's almost 50. Am I a brave?
Okay, so my man, that's because a lot of complaints are free hoaba. So I feel we need to pay attention to that place. Yeah, that's
so I cry from graphic road at the bus stop in baby.
Yes.
Na police need the motor big now. They draw up from past 2 o'clock. Offer. Juma put for any diwo hono.
I share in your frustration into Makanwase Pacho.
$100 Ghana a day.
Wow.
I'm a police free.
100 Ghana.
Police for be police need back a friend wonder. Omanhene.
Debbie. Oh yeah. Ozo mengo de Tubasi. Adansi bi nyama Tubasi. Nti ekwase na kensa e hono so in command e bibiri e ba na ye nwie de na asabe ties ne e teacher for mbeka sin e na Accra Central so say asema matena kan no oka say driver ni say obepon be kofi no na sika otua ma posifo say ye gina sem na dia na ye 100 cities na say no okuta
say Yechiwa, ye will be a beca found.
Yaso. A very commodity nano. Yevena Sadians. Yaso soso in imperfect. A posy for binum anamun to mutuum the driver for young fan, and yet, but yaso soso.
Or my yaso soso now will cano. Say, oh, ministry be. Now fat crata, now chro at the barbontia. You.
Okay, trans and Union. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Omanhene. Now, what to say?
Yamiadum.
You are my hackers. One Catonia Dona, ya poor. Amazon. I saw a cassette to Namin more for India, but what maybe about the book.
Yeah.
Then when you for some years, you will be a Omanhene, which you are not done as a man. Omanhene, this time, oh, or Memuka. And if you were almost here, yeah, you miss. Yeah, you move for your hide. Now, I read in this one, or 6 years, 2 years, or 6 years, 1 year. You do 30 minutes, 3 years. Let's report you. A damn, maybe a something. A damn, see, email hall, 7.3, 500. It's 3 years, Yamiadum. And I assassin. But come and move some Musica. It's natural. When you turn the Busumi, every year, you have a soon. So I remember. Or my Majma millions, Sunday, and to some degree, a form from Majma. It's in your piano, Omanhene. A quite best so, and I am this year as you see that now it's a 2-1 a month.
Okay.
But you are young, it's a Benjamin, a phone from Mojima. It's your mind, I'm not the only one that might be my chest. It's dear, it's so much fun. You must hear another thing, another thing. Now, you find that, but you can't be 3 years after. Who's half side in another 500? They most of 3 years, yeah.
Okay, Bosume, what you are saying?
Bosume, 500.
It's a Fimunu in a what you are saying.
6,000 would be 2 years at the 12,000.
Towards me, 1 year crown.
1 year crown, yes. 2 years. 2 years. But who's done your show will be some panic. So, I've got one of my money. How many statements? But who's done your show? My son is paying you. It's better that. Or said in 2 years now, or give me now.
Now to him.
The patriotism. I'm such that. Omanhene, when you to track coming from Omanhene.
Now, 1% count you are saying.
Would you come yourself the same around 1 year?
Oh, 1 year.
No, 1 year.
Echnabra 10 o'clock, but you work 1 year now. Can why?
Omanhene, you sure what?
Okay, so yeah, that's it. It's okay. So I talk for Kwaba. Okay, 10 o'clock about why? You. So for any dinner, we see here. I remember spirit na kofo. But that's the reality on the ground. And now we say dan ka ho asem, 2 years no. Ya sra se bosume na 6 months. Ya sra. O so me see aso no ma bebre so. O be kom mre mu ne gije mu no. Na obi ani ho kwan se otimi gi sa advance no. Teaching cra. No je. Ekwam ka ti aso so. So nti ase.
Minister Baha. Minister Baha. Ko rent control na ko hwe se sika sign na wose nka fie wure tumi jemra na man ho kwan oman enka mo se obi asu eso be fie wure no ono ne
also we dey asema to join eje and dey mu na ekusu but no problem
me kwa won fa na fidie me kwa me fa na fidie yeah so for yanko
so by the trouser my friend you good afternoon what is it
afternoon
yes sir
Omanhene
yes sir
well ni abema Nana amwa kuna ye mekasa Ekosiisen video kase wesi
Nana budget you
Omanhene me sem ne eye mienu Birika ma menche ma Fatima to Abubakar incoming information minister Omanhene bisen bisa say Accra Central a police for you chom kabo some and I you chom kabo some Omanhene ma send 12 for Uncle Ghana law of school. I won't mock anymore. 12 foot dinner, not center, a car, U10, oh, main road, a grand one, look my traffic at check. Not person at the car front, at 7. We are watching the commission, the better traffic at you, and the RDP winner. A greater account put up a police commander into who your course our castle. I pray a police for driver or pass who ya na Omanhene and no go down Omanhene and ne upemita our castle area new market for ucha 3,100 and Osaka separate meter Omanhene ucha 3,100. The people who are saying in between the 3,100 and Osaka meter no like money. The better than illegal connection and cost of Ghana. The best energy minister, energy is one of them. Woman, Mr. Nemratum, says Samuji and Kwabena or Omanhene, said Omanhene and Kwabena a company look at the home. I say, my Danny Yafu, Mr.
Kiss
Omanhene,
Miss.
Allow me to.
Sa Casano and Co. be our Kobe Butum. The Mamacasa Ghana, Mamuna, the former no be a Tamsga, but I'm not the Corbutum. How I am patrolling. Sa Diano, so yes, so Suhan, and yet Ubi or ya badge may be an in your crow from patrol. No be an to Butum, no ya badge mo. You are badge my form Buo Mona Yanson and Fabogania swine, and I cast at you anyhow. So how will meet a Jim now? Did this any bono or so, and I a chana ba a different. But don't sit at where you are in that comfort zone now, Tim. No, name point is a Sikani Gigi and I could go with to know it. The markers of mine, sign a friend physical. One more book or no man was in. They know how they go about it, but Enko VH Kwana, yes, I saw Modium Kujasemano as in Libya. Timmy Samo don't feed into that perception. And yes, he can, and the house I could just Sana also a Gugu Bibutum. Share. Could try me now. Now I won't say enough for. Timunja Sadia Namodina. We like talking too much in this country. Bibia Obi Bono modern crab or black rice or Okuyeska. Now, how and Namish Reni passing? People are also lazy. We will come on to say, Obia Tom bread, the Ejuma, and the above bread in the bush. But Obia person baby beer or go through a certain process and a procedure. Ghana majority of the youth and quick money. Fast connection, cut corners, cut. I can't fit afford to do now, my bone because Okoyana, she can't na need you. So obey the right thing for you. Metana kind. Odo car corner near you fit afford to do night here. A dear crona or say I say Okanimo, or Boko Penny outside the Beshadia. That's the country we are living in. Lamentations. Is your papa. So for Kwaba.
Na omo te say
o nyame adom
yamo awoda pa
medasi
afisha pa so
medasi
eno na me bisa o adom FM sister station the udi Omanhene no minim krokro a wo ye ho enti say
baminda kwesi senti bafo boni ase radio for the crazy unse de bia da mo ma repeat sa de wi and it's straight from Techiman to Radio Gold. You know, Ohumino, and also Mansonfo, and all Chiami. And the end of me or Omanhene.
Sabre no, the DJ hits me. That DJ hits man.
In a few na won't come. Never now knew by queer. Yadanya Miasima wa bravo.
Amen.
And easy. I feel. And what but what? It was a addition be any munsam. To run your one na Odama de Pachima, what the affair. A mom's affair wedding. A couple man, I said, a yabosome, not a yabosome back what could do me in one. Like so, Yamini wedding, papa. It's a sedan, you remember that. Now, I can't change say, only named into Odobas as all but time power. Toda nipa tem nteso esusu de enkomunya ya nka ebeye but nipa adwen nyame adwen nipa nsusu yeso enyi nyame nsusu ye te de owura no pe na oye na ade o mpe kobran sante asem but sa nyame ye no ontim sisa no o mpe ku abachi asem se de okasa so in program but sa nyame ye no ontim sisa no said ye wo umpe obi asem san obi gina wachi because see we are mirrors you know ehwehwe he said the ogina wachi na ebe show ehun ne hu yi ewo sometimes ana ye criticism say amanfo etuemfo a we think we the bibia nemo wankasa wontimi hu de ho this obi o wachi na de ebe hu ti nyame a obo ni wiase na onim baabi a odi free ni baabi a odi ko na odi nipa ba atiasefo asase so ai den ya da ku yebetwam den akọ ye ntwam nko yi ko ade ne nhihye ye ne trimpo abeba enti nyame trimpo ni bi Kwabena na wonam sunyane no enam tachima
brekum tachima
I mean na wosoro ye
Ketma
but maybe if say what dream say obeba bedru baby o dru kana na what dream ni unsusu ntimi nchira obabi ampepeso ade wo de wa bedru bebre ne mo start here e bi agai along the way mo fan cheme binum su kra atro enka ye ho ye ka say ni na ye asase su niema ye beto ye na ye beja ho de akọ ti ye da yame ase de ma wabrabo
ndase
ye yesra no se obeba kwan ama enipa e wo mu adadi ashenya mieni bunyam yedi kan na odi asom man so these days munu anoma sabe munu mtitim fidiaji etoda they say the abana they are not in the room and then many obi din kon na common from multimedia multimedia me huma majuma strong so sometimes I wonder why sometimes we to me use medium eman kofobi na o ma den sembia e fan kofo ho enye nokore without verifying no me betuja and a company that you work in aye dwuma Ghana ha papa so no man no ye eti mo a motitim fidi achi no I can say am chinchin fidi mfuruma no sometimes ne be ye dey fam so betutwa o kan fa wo nua bi hu nipa ho be careful what is our moja na nimu you're running kofo down ankasa nti na wuti wudi o birthday obi ko timeta afiri chinka so wudi birthday obi timinka because why enemy to the state yes abanyo but nipa de wo man ni mu no because of ni kwan of us ye na mi ye na 10 year ba akọ ni atrotwa ye gu nipa ho fi ye gu nipa adwuma through make the radio Odi agro bi the radio are running down. Basi from. But I know say odi o nyame akwa. Oye nyame ba keke, ba oye nyame akwa. Unim say the nyame asamtie. Unim say o trosem aka. Nipa bewu. Ewu achi atemu. Yete asi kwa se bebu ho akontan. Awata se fosase so. Anse ne onyankopon ya twaka. De ye bia. E be ba temu. We have to be careful. De ye bia. Hey, de ye pray nyina Kwabena. Nyame fa chami o. Owura na ma mfie wo ha echi na so ko kra kwa wo ya wela wonka ho bi nti look at how painful it is say wa bre hwa ahomache sorry 3 o'clock 3:30 to no sorry o ba adwuma afi o no wa japade ya wanya na nya wo dia e nkofo dia that is why I say to your boss tie ye hwehwe anya ne de ye pre ni nyina ye beja ho de akọ but maybe gidi ba kwam won say do nyankopon pese wo de wo ye wasase su bia o ma ho kwan owura na de den o do be ye because in shirani atom no ni pansam o nyame nsam but ye say ya no say you say you lazy because we have to be hard working but you odri enye o nyame enshira o but won so align yourself with the blessings of the Lord and am odi be odri because yes say sorry be adwuma ntem o program ya napa o be start yes o do by 7 o'clock o so Kwabena ni afena abo 8:30 afina oba ye be yiwodi ti wo beko
edi onyame ni so ade hu e wo so timi kuno
of course
of course onyame nchi odi ato so no wo so timi kuno
of course
wo timi pam no wo timi maneche
enu nti na o ma etoda yesi o we de wa achede pa eso wenti
na so be
obi ho no ma wo timi say nyankopon ache ni bibi eso wentumi manage wentumi make good use of such a day no eno ne wo sa discipline na wo say o de kan achede no ho no sa ma enye because e woni pa bebre adwuma wo ye no on betumi aye ba sa discipline no ye control ye ho na betumi abam eti eno ana sofo aka no na oman me sori akọ
bedasi
me ko no
ko ni so na kura nkaza bio
oman me ko no hu mesre na sane GPRT ya droba for na sem omuka ya tum ya ntum omuma ministry no ema yenhu sentumu ne ma ya krata no kro mo de ba ye no man so hwe concluding na yina ne omuka ne say security mpanimfo ni ntinsim na driver ni a ojibu ensese wogie no
se boy ensese obi gi ekoso
ekoso a omunhwe na omunsolve hono enye clear o please ni no kwachi driver mu no anasa oye den eti omuni enwu ma ye meeting na wi a omuni enwu say na ye de to so 20% na anasa ye say eti se passenger no fro car na no say ya tum na santo kwa bebe ba no minni enti adabia ministry no yetena se ema ade no ginsam wi ansa na ya beka se o na droba for ye mi omope mi wa se munim se mo ne drivers no ena wo se mo fa adwen a yetu ne yetum se fam ne yetum se ye spare pass no ne yetum e wo se ntem so na ne sese ye no ne ya ye na nkofa ntokwa bi ama eti ye besre mpanimfo no omumma abonte ne wo se ombeka no ombeka na oman me ko Minister Oba housing ye besre no saglime project no so mo won hihye bi on betumi aye ama adwumayefo no mo bobna ye kofia na ye ni ba bi ye betena no se mortgage system bi ye betumi aye no man se nipa no kwa wetwetwe ankakra obetumi agibia na wakotenam because banabo no doso minim se wo be se ne tie bia no ye beti bibia fasa project no eti oman meja ohana mako
medase pa na o ka PNC ni yes je be kala chire se de ko fo ne sia so mo no ya mo anya ya nyoma be si no well Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 4 minutes after 3 medical dia told him say works and housing minister and I am a guest and area ewo Ekosiise but so for e be bon komo ba ko mi no mi ense bi na afi ye din komo bi nso eno achi no na afi ya ba abetina se ne minister Eddie komo so for afi de ma me mo ha biu na me na asese wajebre
kwabra me je so ebru
good ewie de me wa ha na wa be piem Adarma
aja dedi kan ebe mo afin pa eto so mienu so adechie wo yi chosem se me no ye de osoro adwuma na wo de ba ya setia mo so a se ye oman ye de adwuma bebia se ye de to so pani for se wan fanto a free tro minim se in fact aban bia ba wo ye na famudie eno na minim pani fo bi din kobo na wie kwa na ye din kobo me impatient so yen crasa enough in fact wo hwe aban baaye no kre e ba kope infrastructure projects ahodo o maye especially one offer amakwata the best minister even though only many year but he's the best minister whatever it is he's the best minister but for any many year but we am chene bi be ma be bi no many na me say many asanso bo acheso baaye what yesima or person of here now to the of a Jan Hokoy. They have done a lot. In fact, the thought that me and me say, I look as if it's a party in the crash of winning the Omaye. In terms of governance, as I'm making a buying project in a buying near my way because you hardly hear from them. So, Moka, Omangas, Omaye, Omaye. Presently, matter says on the performance tracker. Abba trouble. Yes. And kasa. I mean maybe they should go ahead and speak about it. But the American say, in spite of even all those they are buying, we have a challenge as a country. And Kwabena it do mechanic 24 hours. Many Dominican area. I mean, some board control. It do sometimes 8 hours, sometimes 6 hours, sometimes 7 hours. We are asking for timetable, but timetable is what Emma. But kindly, no more the intermediate figure, the finance, and more PNC, party for saying a free maba. You are from front or any other, but the agency is here. Yet the Ombeka and the woman here, we need solutions. Solutions are about my union, that's so. I say, okay, Yes, Kasama Ayabasa. At the end of Oba differently from what is happening today. I bet why am I free or how near which day you woman. That's the bottom line.
The way now, but no,
not the only comedy you will catch me. You do it, you when you will catch me. You do the can and you will catch me.
But again, I'll be a free side.
Of course. Because the statistics of unemployment, you haven't done anything.
It's been there.
It's been there.
It's still there.
That is the record. It is there.
What is the solution?
Solution. We need solution. And you can't do. Because look as if say no, can't do Dawson. And I can. And you know, am I say no Ghanaian voter no fine or because you need the Nippon country and say me ba. We need from all of them. No. I didn't quite them come so far winning pa. And let me comment Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The can my book your mama ambassador that Tinya Film Bekan. It's about LGBTQ. Also, Obia or presidential candidate, a potential president. Yura Mahmoud Bawumia beti maybe the president. Say Yamiyo Madonna say almost I win. It's all be a president. Yura Mahama a president. Yamiya don't know some women over some baby. Yura Alan Kojutramanting. Adia Hagana focus here pa na yet home painting qua or Mampeni Shedan can send be a better Yakumu na Bama Sabe Yakuma Adrian about LGBTQ plus and other can say it's a Muna Ekikam. Now, sir, no Mampeni be sign on sign Santi be through Executive Secretary letter call Parliament in who's and 70 I was worried at the point in time. All about me. He being a Muslim there. It is a non-negotiable. So we were catching and say, Obeji sabi gaze mede atum. Eye haram crowd or Muslim. But they ain't ka. Sir, no one can say, we are not person watching. In fact, it's Oba child Jayana, Sabi, Oba clear. Now to say a near why. And indeed, Mama respecting her because we said no ram could do ye we will be I mean to get the courage to come out to say these things very difficult. But at least what Bob on Tiabeka say or no or by your Penia Sanimano on sauce Yamishano Yamisho Red on Germany Mahama. Any other people are free say on Betimakasa animal because 98% need 2% there 98% of the population say young pesadi so but yet abaya hotel kono here the starting Kwabena starting America ni name always say go down now share the infrastructure project abaya ye Kwabena STEM schools na every boarding school piano we go infrastructure adan ya omasi na adwuma ma ye because of LGBTQ plus one year. And I'm sorry to say, everyone wants to say, me papa no, Ubekufado, I don't go Kufado. Me nimbi holding there. Minima bobia a pamano. And the minimas adibia a tete no dear. Ah, Oma adiwi, I be a Sisani Komuno, me dream one mean 20 years here. So I am happy today that Ura Mahama are showing, so he will sign as president. Ura Bauniaso. I get that courage to come from behind the president to say, if me and not the president won't, because they don't even sign it. They don't even know way. But yes, because I too late. I'm not holding brief for him. But what I'm saying that for him coming out to say obey one penny or sign Kwano is enough. Say Ghana for you who said. So we are for the on-sign from my anyway. Yamencha the bonfire man. Acha by 8 months no. Nana mam wedding. About a year. Whoever wins, whether it is from the LPP or the NDC, we are now assured say any of them Diano will sign. We are yet to hear from Ural and Chamantin to make a statement on it.
The Christ-like person is already there by saying.
Oh, of course.
Who could hear now the controversial speech?
Sure.
The Christ-like attitude, where they are saying.
Yes, but it doesn't end there. Also, he's a Muslim.
No.
Yeah, a Muslim, no. No, so Ghanaians were saying, and then on Kasa.
Ujiri say Allah Kasai.
On Kasai.
Specifically.
No, specifically on Mintie. Specifically Mintie say Wakasai. Waka Bibi. I was look. Let me call him if he say when he met the clergy, and I of course will make it that statement. He could have maybe also gone further to say he being a Christ-like leader. Or being a true Christian. Indeed, he's a Christian. And or no, GDNT on the Sonia might say so. We need that bold statement from our leaders. So that you come a bit more to him. Because if you have 275 reps across the country saying no to one thing, and then one person or government machinery say whether or not they are not saying yes and they are not saying no, so it looks as if they are in the middle. But this bill, there's no middle stand. It's either you are for or you are against. Nkofo mbe na mabonti a mo nim nyansa wi ase nyansa nyina e che onyankopon bo mo sa nkofo no mo kan so mo abonti o mo fere mpo be ma wo yire na on fere na o se enyi gi ntum oba o kunu na on fere na o se enyi lesbian ntum. They are in this country. They have come out. Mati say any abema bi kura e won atade. Echo one man demonstration. Say on on support to the bill na dey e kan. But the name so maybe free by any the otier no but all right so then oh yeah. But 275 members of parliament are representing yen ayete say. Omuni omama 98% they are agreeing say sir LGBTQ plus and other a year to us yeah the year juma of my man enye edi Mahmoud we me from on my own behalf I want to say thank you because I didn't wait to me papa no kwabra me da me na being a true Christian, not just a Christian but a pastor of course me nyame so for
okay but to us Paul the social the message be about saying I feel very happy say what say John Mama is winning but just in Ministry of the Interior imposition of curfew on Asempa Township in German North District of Bono Region. The Minister for the Interior, on the advice of the Bono Regional Security Council and by executive instrument, has imposed a curfew on Asempa Township in German North District of the Bono Region following some chieftaincy disputes from 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. each day, effective Thursday, April 18, 2024, until further notice. Government urges chiefs, opinion leaders, youth, and people of the area to exercise restraint in the face of the challenges confronting them and to use non-violent means to channel their grievances into ensuring peace in the area. Meanwhile, there is a total ban on all persons in Asempa Township in German North District of the Bono Region from carrying arms, ammunition, or any offensive weapons. Any person found with any arms or ammunitions will be arrested and prosecuted. Is signed Henry Corte, Minister for the Interior. And
I'm sad. I'm very sad. Say Edim. I'll plead with them. Say Nananum ne Omamu for. Come on, say I find a fan can. But you for me fan could you. Now wouldn't be ever fakudi. A man never fako. What do you say? A how a woo. Any was say because some panye baby are sabi mfanchame. A kura sabi a pigeon in Nimu Akosro Kesepa. The moons and Kanyame Jonas and Kasundri or do any career or and I'm saying Bay border town, you know. Border town. And can never be my day. I feel because yeah, Kasa Inani Sabi, got here a hamra, a woolum, and Sunia Druno. A deeper vitamin Jumaya, Benyasika to Mutuma a Juma. A human everyone will be in holding a Juma baby when you secure. Ubieno. And I will look like you about better baby when you secure. Muya say a high school and Korana school. Teacher, yeah, teacher be anywhere or very risky life. Have workers. Why na metra ho maye djuma na mo ntokwanti obi mefam wedding enkohwere ne kra edwadifo wona wokọ eba no they will stop the economy of that area na wedding ebe kofom to be say nananom adehye wo say shiftency culture ede amamre ne amane na eye nananom ni mabako sema eda ho I'm sure say aba bedu open so credit anim mama yemfa de say ede to yemfa to say be ya infrinto na asomdwe mra because ohwe no to da ohwe mfoni ni wo yi so a I sure even some township yen sabi whole crime see na encourse sa o encourse sa I say o ka kwan ho asema we dey bank ransom of obran makwan ina enye almost about 98% of the roads in Kwabena of Inanye. Now no me say mini answer so watch eko ho. Yamisha no. The
oko bono east bono odikane Alexibuan contract. Zono ye most of the you can say mining company will be crewing Newmont or your monument Newmont for na urban akwan bi so mu YouTube and then akwan bi and them so inspection but no cost up more than that and the tifa so me no say we bunu na or kobuno east no sa fie man sa ayi no ho area obekọ ko wuru
yeah unfortunately with oba busianko on to me am coffee man all those areas I'm hoping say maybe another visitor the baba no obeku
by your time sir as in busunyafo fiema for your breast as you betimi
you break Kwabena bring you ni bi but don't say oman ade da bi ade nkuto dwe ne sre oman ne so obi ahia bi don't say no na me will be road infrastructure deficit aban ba why bi pa but the reason why there be obi ni mu ni say na deficit ne so no matter what how the obey do obey bia no where dey aka kase na dey beda ho but yen dey in fact aban we any ni ye e wo constituency adwuma aban ya bebre ba me di bani hu bi o amanfo mpesi aso bebre ni na no Kwabena ye dey obo I mean it's almost zero. There's nothing like that say we have monkey sanctuary I say
yeah
baby a emo ani ni party emo no virtually omuni ni paneti did you fee omakwakoda ewura no ewura no so kwa so ebe fie nti say ye ni ye pa ensa hwa betimi akoso ho ebe boost you am boaben fie makra den akomanim na ekomanim na nkranza of united ekonanim so I would say broma so ehona wo hwa abakosema akamfo ti ankasa den e free because hona na etonko no nti na wokọ asen ye wa asen ma so ontonko ne free ma so wia omdu asen ma so no makudware omo ti ye de ma so no koka asen ho no nya asen ma so Kwabena ye won niema bibiri ho a yensa hwebia sebe aban ye ni here Ministry of Tourism oba o ye ni here sika de bebra man kwa nyi bi ni oba broma so apart from baby teteno na ye tonko a ya ye bibi wo kakra obutima ba behwe no niema aka na hompo no kwa kwan ya de kokra kwan ni na asi kisa wona mfem na okọ kwan ho awo eti me sre ekotro se tourism ye bibi ebetimi de bibi papa bi sonko aba omemo especially sika revenue ebetimi de edi aba to say identify not only in Grand of but Ghana have a tourism obi ano so man me ni ko ho a emo yento tuomoka yento aduane mfo mu ni yen si dan mom Kwabena ye de anse be ye kwan papa enipa be fa so aba be hwe na enamo ano so nti ye be nyam fa so papa de ba de ama ye ho ene ye banfo that is the bottom line ene here you want to call your ho a now share some of the remote areas are a teacher for an we man mutia me nyamisham teacher for sacrifice o Kwabena almost sacrifice papa unless for sacrifice papa nyamisham papa some of the areas are we kokura motorbike ra so betim de motor akọ ba we teacher ni not village or extra there obenye nesi ni obekọ na vaccination time so o makọ we ni all these things that abo bankofo ni yitin yesre nyankopon hira na yesra ban so say wonam na o chiche ne hira nsuo na o mabi su kakra bi so yenso so Kwabena ebe boy pa wonim say English Botiano there. How do you am Fonso? I want to meet. I want to meet Dominic.
But I don't know much current minister.
Current minister and call. And fortunately for us, MP about deputy minister of information. And this Yami Adona said, Kabibia go through. I'm sure say once the deputy minister, he will be closer to the minister. Now Baba share Yakwanya how do I walk. Dominic, I know a sub engineer. Says only mommy update every day. Or start some update so. Baya Busum means and beginning. It means one engineer type of way. Every day we are my friend also you are here. Me was not multimedia. It mean the cause that Maminchia honorable like Tete MP Amofe.
So you confirm so
you confirm and Kwabena Sadi so a hard dream. In fact, we be saying who cost some Brebra Mama Niema. Maybe I can papa na papa je. But I will plead with the parliamentarians no. Thought I found one before. I'm here betwa nine. Umri ukro, unani betwa. Cause one had on sabe bow nine. Baby do no repair cry ye. We have come to a point that me mind shed down to say tie dadano. Nti say ye kasa ye be din sem gechi. Ye de bufuo ne yakoma. E na de be ye niema de a. Na kase o man sum na senke ye sum no. Ye gyan na ye sum ya manyoko. Ye gyan na ye sum ya ngasa ye ho as individuals. But mesro almost say any day more right bully anything. Omoma yen for mining see any so can. Look, definitely his term of office will end. And we'll call for Ghana. Anambwa. Oja Ghana wako. Eti say Owuku for the crown who bufu and said you ye bibi na enintina yembese be the Ghana is for all of us, not for him alone. Oja hokwa eba betwai yamma kwan ma de nani so di hu a o se opeso de adwuma with a pam for opeso do mo ye because indeed in the first government we had about 120 something ministers anambwa yet already here so now about 80 something no and they say you here enye even though ubisamia yes otiswa nke be boy but in his mind no on the leader of this country he feels that still the akano of persistelano or dini per se ejuma bitima bona we should give him the opportunity for him to do that. The ideas are say anyam enu akojo ponkroma de so the minister say we across the capital anambwa
across about caretaker information
caretaker information
about minister full time
now the oil minister full time grant that saying what I caretaker baby oil minister full time you can say housing one that is why all two deputy ministers on timi kwan ye hokwan po adwantino yamano two deputy ministers as a minister this is a sign kofa another ministry the man say on sanye caretaker na said ye beya e ho adwuma bitima yi kwabra we no nim say entimi nkoso sa because nani ewo the ministry say ni krona no sande ba another ministry but if focus on the only ministry to ba kuma ebo enti moyen as on mine I'll plead with the parliamentarians. I'm pleading with them and in share some a chopper say we should look beyond political colors no na yen share Ghanaian colors no the red gold green people died for this country for Ghana to become Ghana and for Tom Japade that so many people are senka sa sibia ka yebusuyan sa ase aban je bibi e wo hona nkoma se fo kra so de enye basa sa di aba bedru yen so no se na nanma ye bi ko kwabra dumi ne oso senso be de ye be bi atroso se be enchi mo so ba be hwe de yen so ya ye no so ma ye bi de atroso so mesro mia minua mateje menza kosa e kwa nanu no mo kika president vice president Martin of Sapata. Yeah, Bru East. Matia Gaman Sakosa or Sefatabi. So your presenter will be a Yaminian, local government minister. designate yemfa na mai but me dim say wo nyina no na wo ninimti omo de obetima aye de aboa asum mai e ma kwan na omo ma som na Kwabena adibi koswa so me kan mudu pa but meka bila na temi tu kwan kakra me shia lecturer bi wo Worcester na nkomodie mu Ghana suapo yi bi me mudin lecturer na so obeka no say yare hepatitis a true to say universities amon for mani ko na even amon testing you know spread it into Ministry of Education 8 year or can yare mienu say hepatitis any HIV or one of the popular universities in Ghana, but I don't just want to mention it because we can't be the call say maybe a honor and within that meeting, you know, as some of the two I was here, you know, into Ministry of Education and collaborating with Ministry of Health. The require bit my first one boy yemi and ma. Obi wo kra na wonim ya den kwa yen so a na wan fa ni anko hontem na akofa bi boni ya ni kwan say dey by den aba yen da achi any sabe yemi and ma nkuma yo universities ni mpanimfo yi omampo mudi hu hia omoji nimde ne ntete no ne ye bompa ye so abo mo ne ye hwe so omapom di so eden ebe yi ti Ministry of Education 8 year na da wo meburu on hwe don fani nko na corona ka education asem mi krom grandson of kro be friend Tamfiano so di
Tamfiano yeah
wo ko je man kwantana enko na muti dua bi ase ne sua de ho na nye ho nko asoso there are a lot of schools that work me constituency omo defam enko na boda fam omo chocho enti yewra minister minister show uti pa uti mi joy 4 year program bi school of shame okay school of shame and on one breath and I saw shows no one that come wa me hu say me nya messages be because here Tamfiano na abami we are nkwara ne kosua de emprako nyina agu ho enwan no ye yi ne sensem basa ne yi meaning say Ministry of Education in fact when it comes to education infrastructure they have done very very well right from yewra napo pencil aba be see yewra aduchum pencil o ma ya de pa but mo ya de nyina make nyina say me kan fom keke o me kan fom no na me sremo daro me buru say mon kan kranzam of fieja na schools ahodo a wo ho a enyina yi sometimes be mo kwako hu access be mponchi bu ni si wo it's very bad and Kolantia say so compete with other children akola mo kromo na bibi eche no akola na ntima anya de a na yesi o nkola wo area ho abon na yemfa mfiri nkola so keke say teacher for wo area ho na bon no mo nchira de yi teaching materials no sometimes it's very difficult. It is not the same as Chrome for near you. Minister, and say which laptops come on. Major Bushia Secondary School, any year free secondary school. I'm sure say a bibeco. In as much as say a beer timia cohon would also beg say basic now and Colano nim the identity or a bed bomb no typical secondary school. I think my bomb nim the aqua chileno. Kwabena hole from. In fact, the whole from ba na ebe say on the boy na mashe na say o yen hihye ne ntoto ya on factor crassan of reading and fanka ho.
I see. Mame nasi na meaning say o follow electoral commissions and seminar.
Yeah.
Before mame for we in quickly. Na fe
laptop no go bi na.
Yeah.
And what's man?
Yeah.
So about in your case, Kwabena.
In your case.
I did case. No be we had the wire. Nye police na mko.
GD wasem.
GD di asem. On obi okodi workra. On obi okodi workra. So bi ko bokro no nkra anambwa.
Okay, so we have a banner so. But quickly, I'm making criteria. Statement by the Union of ECG Ashanti Region on the abuse of the Regional General Manager of Ashanti East ECG. We, the Senior Staff Union and Junior Staff Union of the 4 regions of Ashanti, are registering our displeasure about the actions of the Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Mensah, over the way he spoke to the General Manager, Ashanti East Engineer Mark Wiafe Asumeni, over the disconnection of power supply to Kumasi Technical University. His report to be the Zongo Police Station, the subsequent arrest of the General Manager, and General Manager, being granted a self-recognizance bail. We, the Joint Union of ECG in the Ashanti region, wish to respond to the Ashanti Regional Minister as follows. 1. We want the Regional Minister to know that ECG does not report to him and does not take instructions from him on all of its activities, including revenue mobilization and collection. That we demand an unqualified apology from the 1 minute. Okay, we demand an unqualified apology from the Regional Minister to the General Manager in particular and the entire ECG, and withdrawal of the case from the police station by close of day, Tuesday, the 23rd of April 2024. Else, the entire ECG Ashanti region, as a first step in registering our displeasure, will hoist red flags and be in red on Wednesday, the 24th of April 2024. We want to appeal to all state institutions, departments, and agencies within the Ashanti region to pay their electricity bills. This is because the national grid relies more on gas and crude oil to generate power for supply, and these are paid with United States dollars. Failure to pay bills will mean failure to get money to buy gas and crude oil to power the thermal plants to generate power for supply. We want to urge the public to disregard the Regional Minister's action and pay their electricity bills on time to ensure smooth and constant supply of power. In conclusion, we want to let the Regional Minister know that we, staff of ECG, are very much disappointed in his actions. We want to make it clear to the political authorities in Ashanti that ECG reserves the right to disconnect any institution or individual for non-payment of bills or power consumed without taking instructions from persons out of the ECG. And it's signed Bismarck Adoma, Vice Chairman, and that of Romeo Nyameche Owusu, Felix Ajirakwa, Osmanu Yusuf Abdullahi, John Mensah, and Danso Kwaku Kurante. And that's in Secretary.
In fact, Honorable Simon Mensah, many na Oyabionko. Na assembly the Ekosokmas, Oyajini Mododo. I think you were dear in Anquine, but getting in the Fatayan. Sometimes the approach to Niema Eberboa. What I said, and say, am I no more demonstrating about paid, I can't say,
food for
yes, school feeding,
yeah.
So no was so no true and so so near yeah. In fact, can you analyze last of many show no can say or be demonstrate and then ECG for a man regional breakdown. Now who power no will be region be enya because Asante region do light
true. Dominico, you mean when Ashanti region is on my clarification.
If it's a Ebiana be there's more to it there, but other than that, I think the more fun should. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah.
What is a channel?
Yeah.
That's your brand channel. Sabi, name the brand channel to the stand say, regional minister bit him call for his arrest. In fact, Mammy can be mentioned. Tell me what forest. Now, Koya Juma. Some of the regional ministers will be Governor police because say, oh, buy all more money. But do I work under you? I don't work under you. We have a ministry, and I work under my CU. Say me Juma, me minister per se. We been all share. It has to come from the ministry, the minister to the minister. So they say, not me. But maybe the only thing is me Juma say.
Yeah, share me 7 bay.
Yeah, oh my Juma because we a minister. A certain regime.
That's all no share region.
We have regions, but
maybe I will be ano. That's all only take charge. At least it will be fair.
Yeah,
how? Some about every Juma ushim.
Police for bet you will be a region and country region minister. If somebody commits crime, be a coach will be a country region minister. UCG is not under the region minister. UCG boss all reported to the region minister. Why? Only overhead. If there's anything as a region minister tuning suffering now, I need the council. So they need the man not tuning suffering. It's also show I need the region minister. No region minister. China on any transit bon como. Now more fix it. Yeah, so because at the end the region minister PDE. UCG
boss
PDE. And he said, yeah, you know, I didn't hear the Kwabena. But sometimes they are the political power, you know. It seems that we are going to be in power forever. With all due respect, say, yeah, it's not power and Mr. Minister. I know him, I'm close to him, he's my friend of uncle, all the same. But say let ACT part the sanity is unfortunate. Say, yeah, the whole UCG boss. I didn't have no one bill. I mean, well, because now you go to parliament, you can say
or disconnected power supply to Kumasi Technical University.
No, I'm just saying, disconnected parliament. You need to be
okay.
Yeah, disconnected and you be antum. Until there's more to it. Be a BB woman on some kind of something in the side of the story, but other than that, there. Say BB ni na kosadia is unfortunate. Be na BB but even though the na to the sense say ebedu baby a ye be chi head of a whole I can say institution the branch in Kumasi ya China police station say dey 2 million for not tomorrow. Hey, I mean we be free ba. Mbia na yura you can say minister ebiana bibi wo ho ana bibi ka ho bi ana bi kwa nyon na report ho ye by the na ye but in spite of sani man kra yin achi no I think that sabotreba na maybe mo ye betima ka ma na ye you see for how many times ye betima arrested in dakotum sakani aduma to watch now how sakani a fault about ye dum no ade achi fault about ye dum no ade achi me fault ye dum no ye timi fa kan ye dum so nyi obi adi anamwa inform so and well we are the person preventing we will end up creating more.
So if you try home number rapport up now for you into next conversation.
A new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better...
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and Asempa FM radio Jumati Cassia Ekosiisen so now free election yetino yet in Bell constituency sense and when you force what is some way now I'm on your quack SMU I and this MPP 1 man will see for what's up so media say Samson of political parties the movement I can subenya Quenya anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDC is no more keke hunina papi upenya Quenya beside your face to face. You better your parties now your constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka Wasam. Now your 50 parties the manifestos no Ashe Bakudwa. One share some person so Ashe Sakusi saying Oswanemo Asona form. Tia Sana Baya Behuda Yaba on Peshaso now what share. Asempa FM constituency watch and Basu Fie Debia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see a Bekoba 50 constituencies. And Sana Fia Batona Biso. Asempa FM constituency watch.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear syntax tanko. Free say, syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, syntax tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope, syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Redman Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Monimu ya. And a Yantemo na Wun. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redman Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapapano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Na hoto plan be Omodia Bane say, Enipa edu you met me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Who 30%. At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Utu we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on Mamma for a mom kosha site ho and shake a crab in a dahu. Regnant Properties Office no our hiva Kasua Aqueli water new market noir. Aya frewon 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu a shaman Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop be a waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine Takra de Chesapeake Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries oh put that day.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amuki Mendi mfie eduoson enum me wo mankasa majuma na msan ye sinitwene nso maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie eduonum miensa minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be ye mfie eson ne a mi hu ise se mi gunsu a na ma yase ya me yaw eye ohaw maame efise na mi hu amane na se mi gu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junson ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na me brankasa ansa junson no aba mete oyaw bebre metinka se Johnson ni bi aka Johnson toanum mini membu sianfuru tu kwa akurase a me babere manu a oken free no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetna pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo fra no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se oyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetna enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi sangwa asetna pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi me to aso wonia edi eye echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
sɛ woyɛ bɛrima hyɛaseɛ ne to anamɔ ɛwɔ wo prostate apɔmuden ho abra wode prostate 60 ɛbɔ wo ho ban
wobɛnya bi wɔ pharmacy chemical ɛne herbal shop bia mu anaa frɛ yɛn wɔ 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apɔmuden ɛne wapɔmuden.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
I would jam means about oh, she out the mouth. Oh, see, careful. Yeah, sitting up so pay visit.
Sit ban.
In Cranson City, no, because you're careful.
I wind there.
Say your mudia.
Oh, hind the amenti.
Political parties, only political.
No political party ban.
NDC MPP.
No mudia.
Yeah.
I watch Rokum Kumbe. I don't know. That's Kojodia Minia Pa, or Nusin. They just in concern of seat. I went this is them. It's a Kakran this for a seat. They were some CCA. But I was a seat here, the firm. And you dear. It's just 4 years. And I was considering the firm was a G. Na Fabesum, Nananom, Adishia or. Pennyforce am for a chain and torso. It is a weary on now you be papa. Or quite, you never come for woman for ever torso. Meaning I could do 2 way. All cockran ain't easy, but I'll call ya near my, you know. Yes, I'm for your trying to be because in crop fees and a Jumade, I swear.
One of the few privileged ministers of handle 2 ministries.
Of course. We didn't win.
Very privileged.
We didn't win, but all Ministry of Information didn't yet. The me bomb by say a million
Oka Kankasa. Was it or that's war ministry? But you're careful.
But the idea make us answer. I said, me can be my million by Fatima number.
Yeah, Fatima.
Yeah, about Oja be me penas and pans. Why nothing about treaty said I said a training a war. And the tonnage so come up.
So I take myself for
second. See, about we won't take me as you. About we. As I don't can asem. Omunti dem biase hwe bible kurase yen so kane am fasi kane adua nase ye de sisro se be hire
so address the information minister
na kwajo no na da sen na wo firi ho na da sen wo de to yi me bo so on kamamti because eye dia nga radio we communication fi aban na gu te say the church any music church without music any church.
A prayer group.
There has to be music that will carry the church. Government without communication, are dead. And this government, it's almost at the edge of dying. Because maybe I'm
IPR not you know.
Yeah, me can. Obi be catch us ebi kura ha akwa give bi wa ban na ho ntina wo ka de wo ka ana ban ne hwe wo kwan bi so aban bia me hwe me. But look Kwabena, me hanhamani a aban bia ba obi bi. But I can tell you, say Ura Kufa Aban has Aban Yachuban. But what's Ghana Fonte? Ghana Fonte because of family of one year. Ghana Fonte because among the body who they will, I mean, communicators down to serial callers, Nanti, I'm sorry, I'm with the radio band, Nayasiwa, Mumutiti, radio beer, and radio beer, be able to one voice be also. Among social media, millions say Obama, nominee other people, on social media, for the government, no, abandoning Tiasia on Tisa Brofonasi. Say, the mouthpiece. Said the all ye beer, the was soon a team, the what dream who be and Ghana for bit matter, the wire cross secrana. Give them comfort body roach as here.
Means an information service, she was a guana.
Government on trust them, they be Jan Hoko. And go for money you are buying me, or money saying you say, memo when you say, or the Tranquil Council will be a club.
But be mindful of Sarkasan.
Oh, some of the audience, they say, I mean, by nature, come on, who do that? What they say. Kwado, everyone say, I mean, he from the days of joy, who saw up an OT Abrantia, who's a Utis and Joni, Utinka, or by na Ujina Hokasa, and say, I'm Nimum Yanko for Janano. That man Nimum Yadi, copy the buyer, and send 7 fair. I may for some buyer, you better call and call a donya me and 1 year. Month for come, my minimum, I say, come, my men, young Connie. I told you a day, that's a call you Baby defended. Or Babontina or Sorigina or Cassa. na ototo niema na ne nua ba so di lechi na omo ka niema na afa ma niema dey ekofom aban hihye sa na tie na mum ukoye budget na Ministry of Information no come on 100,000 for 6 months on fan kobo dewura sabi anoma kro otinchen kro nti di ye betu mu fu kwajo na futu na me demo mopa mo dewuro ma manfonte mopa mo dewuro ma manfonte abato no so de eto ba kope entunu mienu ye bo wie ya ase no am bi mo Man City eno am hwebo kwabra me nan mieni na akra nka me apira ko me ti o nyame na wo sisi che bo ya bo ni nyina na se me wuro me ka me wuro TV ma kwakoche po no me wuro me nyi ye wie na remade fo eye den bo ye nyina ajo so hebi ankosiaga bo ye Man City for I think at 20 corners to 2 corners 20 to 2.
Okay, so you make trust.
I'm just telling the government that in spite of Niamo Papa Omaye, because infrastructure me come as a cobra, Midimania Hupi, you'll be say, or Mahama, enough from dear, or a cousin Kufo enough from dear, but Uraku father swap enough from dear Casepa. Monkos one time, Montia, now the Montagens and if I hope I am. Works
and Housing Minister, Caretaker Minister, Ministry of Information, Akwaba. Mr. Akwaba. Nyamiadum Bokona also saying Ministry, Minu Bokodi.
Ministry Bakuna, me womb sabre, and no works and housing. But a bano finance oversight, war information. The Minia Ba Fatia, Deputy Minister, Ewo Sabre, our no sona, ye Parliament. Puma Kwemwa, Obabe substantive Minister for Information. They are on name penny for when you know about it. So Banadi here, ministerial approval now their brain.
But you are still in charge.
No, I'm not. I am assisting.
Providing.
Yeah,
a bit difficult.
Because
they were bonting as you record your Poko works and housing or for. And this answer she when you read minister NBC community or no say where Chilima ministry until say Unipan Baba. So decisions be a free Ministry of Information baby and you are responsible. And I make sure say in your case, your deputy minister or capacity. No, a deputy minister for in fact Sabre a deputy minister for information. Juman Menena say Sabre no na me to kwa onona ohwechire say ehuku hia say bibia oye ni hia ministerial signature and ministerial endorsement and bibia your caretaker minister oneno edwen ho ene na ewie saa na ekoso Sabre. Okay, it is also ministry of free while na back with us you are some of the achievements be there.
Ya mama committee akodi information ho komo but nenka me pesenka e din komo no call housing ho but mama mbone talk akakra bra me call information ministry kaneno so be kaya na ye infrastructure baby a central for crowd na baba ye adwuma e wo ho press briefings ne press center crime say na ne dia wo hu ni say no na nyesa na eti no ne ade ba ko di kan ye a ye hye bibi foforo to so mienu ye san so eyi akwan hodo to ho aban ene omanfo bedi nkomo ebebo na adwuma ho dawro nto beka ya started ministers press briefings by 2 times a week yena na ye kwesi ade wi 1 PM press conference no okay we are near say ba ku kwada you started Ghana to work campaigns ministries department agencies are omo ye adwuma ombe ma ho kwan said ye omo ye no ye mo ho dawro no kwabra temi o ombe ma ho kwan said ye omo ye no ye mo ho dawro de akade be ka ho no ni nya platform eboa masani money na about under the Ghana at work campaigns yeah started town hall meetings so be kaya go around country bodua kese de aban ye hu foni ni ade na di chigu abontin na ye bo hu de robi okosa no we bisani the ministers no kwa abontin for town hall meetings krampoma ni na ekoso EBA retail channels on digital platforms are feed directly to meet now fee aban body ra wan kasa to me nkofa radio station bi na TV station bi ansa na ba oba no central for adwuma media capacity enhancement program kwan be boa central for ma central for ni media konkan ye de ba kwan be fa so aboa na wono ma ye central for yakayaka de ya so ano coordinated mechanism of the safety of journalists ye de ba yene start ko pe amanoni nyumeku eboa central for to say ifpim so mo first ka any nim de mbeboa Ghanaian media ani na buy bebeboa Ghanaian media nti adwuma ne de em say ubun kompo hwe
you
left
the ministry na information department na what Asante say.
Oh, information services department time me be take over me kana obra say literally na egu oko around the country vans cry na omde be adwuma no cry no na e bi ni ho offices still updated staff morale very low you buy any the friend ISD transformation program buy na me no ka say I buy a sign contract say emfa vans ISD vans for be 40 the first 40 out of 261 no yemfa mra sign contract e wo ho say mo femra ISD you reorganize staff no first na ISD who kwa obi say or cinema division obi say or exhibition division near there yeah to me dane ni na ISD for ISD media our mankasa publish a lot of stories on a daily basis about the course of ministries departments and agencies head office on ankasa infrastructure divisions a pompe go so when you create a whole research division or ISD and juma 16 units, one for each region. I say perceive who's a first no obi to me co-president or catch any so go for can krum say but me as information minister me co-president work for cancer match and I was say me work empirical data me won so say I survey across the country
say na nipa ka
nipa no hanchichi mu adua sanse ade we say abantwen sign and aban tonko so ade we mu emma say na ma edwin fade on say na mema say na mebu edwin fade on so to create a whole ISD research division and then and let's say a year juma at the end of every day research was on moye deba now also to me so they are cabinet akwa kabibi actually cabinet ni na because cabinet yi two man peninfo nti afutu a ye de be mo man penin wo de out de ba na wo nyina so ho na me ko kire mu say assembly na professor from Pombo atia aka no ni sunsun so ni later obeka so feel say me na me time na say bibi nya no kra juma na ye research and na de aba de akwa to ni nti ISD omo koso aye omo transformation program no ho adwuma na me bonya me mpa say at the end of it all no success no be show mo be
well just forgive me but we on your ministry we free so called more challenging ministry go kind of expectation of you very high on that ministry you since you told me today be that one some baba people I'm saying major challenge is access information no it's quite difficult
and you know we do all information or apply for it or to baby no can be we all crampo I quite of so apply no one coin accordance with the law. ITI first na a bill maybe the minister and ye to me into an act. ITI penny act I sign a president sign a live on TV no be a reswara transparency sign here you create a whole right to information commission and I far ITI officers by 350 they post across various institutions in Ghana a training home it is all constitution no now requested for ITI officer no nasa who can make a right information request when sabeka information when san can no one right information commission akwa petition and ITI commission or sanction including ministers of state and me say so every time na me ka say so one comply no sanction wa me support what I'm saying sanction sanction a lot of institutions even ministers of state are now and comply with information and same time adwuma so journalists be brave for test state na nkeka on idea say be brave based on ITI requests eboa adwuma no kranipa ba ko mienu bi ho a se be o maso wedding u bisa information na on fema ono sa no mra ne kire kwan ya mfa no mfa so DRTI it is one of the institutions I'm very proud of say o ma ye adwuma pa ade also mo koso ye ade ba kwa ne yesre ne say ye ma mfa nipa inform nko all institutions because mra no ma ho kwan say baby o ho a ye mfa nipa nko baby so o ho a one kasa training obi o institution mo ye de ayen hu ye ne say baby ayen ya fo obi training de na ba no omo respond better than obi o ya accountant ye adwuma baby na say by the way ITI request ba also san ye hu adwuma and no attention near there any so nti I know was one of the things yesterday before we left say pay attention to it.
Welcome to the Ministry of Works and Housing. Very challenging ministry, difficult. What we share almost the rainy season, and you know the challenges that comes with it.
I know,
especially Kumasi and Accra. Ghana had was a Kanishine, Shiashine, Achimotane, those areas, It is 60 days in office. It's been good.
Is it 60 days? Yes, about 60 days. Yeah, 2 months. I'm in a frame himself after more announcement. No, say me THV station back. They say the so now minister forgot this. I'm saying I'm minister forgot this. No, 60 years. 60 days. Very, very speedy progress now. If you say me buy first now, say me try tear Jumana see. Me technical teams Reverend Osei, Dr. Teresa Tufo, Chris Pobi, Penifo, architect for engineer for some me go school, me go to any finance, any economics, my construction, any built environment to but on my boy me within the last 60 days, Emma Mintiasi of the sector across Rupa. A hono, you will be 9 any Baku a national flood control program. Seni ensure toa nke to me atene fago temuna ko baby oseko na emma floods emba and we 1 2 a coastal protection program. We hear seni anansi ewiemu hye ntino ensure e peja epo ensure yire kosro na hampo ano bebre akwan betumi afaso aso ano. 3 housing nipa bia so nya baby duty to Christo mpo ka say anomano o baby a odi ni tibeto mwanu kwa baby omdi beto so nipa ba no oni baby odi ni tibeto amaya bi o ha o kam constitution a baby nipa di ni tibeto right nti say housing right here dey no and said anti-samu but housing a basic need. Maslow's hierarchy of needs, housing a basic needs. Now Ghana and now you hear dime by 1.8 million among Quanquatinum. A dime be average nipa by 4 and a trim. But your deficit no population housing census now you hear by 1.8. 1.8 and nipa here dining in Huntino. Utu bifi and in fact and they say menu about or for sending me message if you are sending a message say we're too near. Now, before about they also beat you. I was so saying
exactly this afternoon. We're going to the same news. What you 1 year curfew on ye, yeah.
And the landlords, need tenants, and they are multi adwaso. Real estate agents, the bia wagadre no more jobiska or the correct grandpa or say hey, this would you say because supply near lower than demand. Inti amaya be brain, ya buying a dream, say quite benny bit me a fast on here to me ama. Sa gap on your close. Ghana hanum fitting resenting the abanis are buying kasa iska. So they are buying sika AC at 90 B near the amanko 4. And answer by Bob Bissia so the C9, not the amanko 4. We call at a bill because you have home chroma flats. Ube who the champion, yeah, dance so much baby near there. Buzia pencil, yom koye rural housing kakra. President Kufo buy affordable housing, but man. Yaso koremampon kofori duane ade pun aptene ne ebia keka wuramu ho and this by first some try STX so bekaya anyi no mko fast aglemi buy and so ekoye bibia ho ti abaya try ye buy the 2017 bay any sacre mu kakra say ye pesa buy in the private sector na kan boom no mai because private sector efficiency no wasoro essence abaya nkasa say ono asidan no into where I started affordable housing, Pokwase, 8,000 units. Sabria Minokasi. In fact, Neminokasi, if you want to be. Me buy, I started site meetings.
Some idea now, we'll say 8 contractors, local contractors.
No.
Okay, good.
No. If you want to be, me buy, I started every 2 weeks, be a minimum site meeting. To me and Kasa minister, no plus consultant, no, and developers, no, be a managing director, master contractor, and United will be near court issues, no back, because I will see to me follow now the content. As at now, I send Komai by 42% of the work, Komai by 12%. Aye, and he appear quite true. But I know shows you the same attitude of say a buying sick all day are saying echo. Bauko TDC TDC 4 so far from 2020 by almost 9,072 at the Ama public. Now saying me buy many anti Alice board chairman and penny for. You can't boom no. You to secure funding. You buy breaking ground for another 832 units within the next financial 1 month or so. I know so buy affordable housing no. Uko Tesano. You flats be or 320 units. And no try fast track it. You say by June. na yetumi ebia no awie nti yeguso a ye affordable housing but 1.8 they want to mean for affordable housing sa anketikiti we solve ye be koso aye banya no na be solve problem no nti sabre we say ne private sector na sa nkwankwa adwuma sheda ka boom se ne omo ye no aman bi so no se den e betumi ayama na wo abesi dan be 5000 we see and any there so building new cities, master development near there. Ya might be Egypt in Ghana. Once or more building new cities. So ya buying can go near there. A day incentives. A day no more yama private sector. Into yama private sector. And they say Abidjan here. Over sit down 20,000. Abidjan. Because Abidjan and saying there was a company that I engaged with. Or maybe sit down 20,000 or Abidjan. I don't know Ghana. And then incentives now begin binding moment here omuko. And so how do we develop an incentives package that will bring master developers from the private sector to partner us to close the housing deficit? It's only the innovation that we are working with. So innovation now so now it solve some of the problems of the past. Too far baby to say Saglemi under the old model na buy for $200 million. No the man contractor says see die 5,000 mami. If we actually no now buy it to $196 million out of the $200 million. I'm a contractor and a consultant no. By that I 1,506 a year. Brunino Casa no say at various stages of completion. Be Abeko Foundation. Be Abeko my first floor pe. Be Abeko no my first and second floor. Be me we dining na so BB any my rent na there. Be Abeko no me ya total room ya the sink a shame. At different stages, but ensure ni ho nyina mkania ni ho sewage system ni ho sebi obi ko ekojane 9 sesi ya so no first floor na o ase ho abe asem sesi ya enti so ye train sa banko piska foforo mehemu ana abra minister attach ya minister no eno mo ye survey ni evaluation ni na Ghana Institute of Surveyors ebe kire say kasi bi 1,506 na wo ho no near the Namkania and in sewage system na Kahua. Ebe cost about $114 million. I want a banker as a mumbo break near you say tier 196 out of 200.
That was a tier 1.
Now most cities tier name is Canify him. Tabayan and Rimu no. Attorney General came to the view say Sikano. I will say Bimukuyi and one or court. And Tisabria Meno Casem Penifoni Bijina Kota or Muisa 196 million or Muyi and Anuasem ever court. Ba project no ekonko ho nti minister senso bo achi buy no ba cabinet enti yen make funding of $114 million na available na ko mu fin wie project no cabinet share options ni na me anam was a meeting mu bi na me information minister at time cabinet decided say sa bria ye ho hihye yen senya $114 million after year 196 emfa enkonko wie project we say nti mo hwehwe private sector capital nefenye ibenya nkrankra omo sika nim dia ombetumi aye omumra na enye mmom ni wia ye de ayedwuma magana fo ti me bae eno ne adwuma aye so be kaya me bae emze na wo kan say 60 days and pa me bae emze 3 weeks ni mu no and I'm in a technical working group near course aglemi for meeting the honor ya ma 5 weeks nkrata wo so omo chichirefa sa aglemi ni hu nyina na yetumi ede ato abonten no omoncheche sa nkrata no ba ko ne kura me wa say until within 3 weeks instead of 5 weeks no mo to me every all the technical work tenra and omo issue request for proposal no omo science issue work plan for Saglemi kwaya ebetumi afa so na etumi de awie private developers either as a developer and as a consortium of developers and science issue transparency policy no any frequently asked questions account tenra and the two abonting within the next 3 months no private developers and we say a global competitive finance tender into private developers from anywhere in the world have an opportunity on baba examine on baba share reports master plan bibia na say ba ko no betumi ayo say be numa na nsia and on betumi ayabomu omo de omo bid aba be July ho ba bi no yeah the Bema independent valuation panel on my examine bit no
say Ghana for quite disappointed on this agreement matter
meba but just to end yeah the Bema independent valuation panel on value we are nipa ne bid to asumpa ne apeke ne na negotiation money contract na fi wato asaglemi project no so
frequently asked questions me say be a follow with you no more na wa ma de na say we are fi no mo sa company pa mo ma be
we follow process na ebi a won kan sa because me chair the minister attaching first so buy na contractor na yama no 196 na won wi ade no e was afi udo mo su ko na ko hwe se e den na si to am ko mu a ye hu se it $196 million project no say na so am conduct full scale investigation in fact first no also me evaluation of the work and no me ye hu se ade no ma ye si hwa wi no ye wi scan so ye twa now, Castle Baby, we here $114 million. And also, on the Ghana Institute of Surveyors, na say Jumano. And no one call Faba say, and also we full scale inquiry to find out says canifying. Because if you understand that bank, and I quano, which I didn't hosa. Tiafio Muko through near the real. By the time I hear about 2020, no move back to the view say, Sikano se Bimuku Yano court, and Tisabre, na mekacho say, Yabom Kwedu or quarter or Mu Yano. So you know the Attorney General can court in the Yadrian or any Yadrian court Becano. Minister Sensupo achieved by 2021 no, and also started process and say, Sadia, you're making 114 million available now in Fenkonko project. And I make a choice around that time, your financial issues I was a brave Musata near Copriska.
So on this project, Abana Monto to say, Nes or Gibrege, no baby,
and 1, 2
will be a symptom. No, do one be Quakujas in Ibianico.
Yes,
no, you're crying about for a bit mama program.
Exactly, yes. Until 2021, as in so started, Omoko through the various processes of Kwabena cabinet finally decided in 2022, say, you private sector funding.
Juzutis will be Casse. Dan a winning in a bit me
I mean, you buy the central for alcohol. And then various stages of completion. A die a coy and join news in a dome TV cameras in an hour. Baby, a dino iron rod street to a more the air foundation level no. They are on my first floor no. They are on my first and second floor no. The iron rods and pipes near the tutorium no. They are almost serious. Which means a dynasty hole, so be come near than to no. They are become maybe a sink in a ho. Ube eno they are begla proof for be 2 begla ube say in the various stages until nyano crisis agreement project na ye wie e da ho a obi tena mo ye na ban bo apayo na say o mo bi antem sabre am no kase nsu nkra ni ho enyinam kane ni o sewage system any ho in the sense say they are sabe obi ye a e betwini na kokra bi ni ho
most of time aban basi or the affordability the so e be we na affordability na ko way above the targeted group. How then we fight that deficit of housing? Because affordability, I bind you a Amasamaka, clearly. The target here, especially one now, SFA, minimum budget, because the last time minister, former minister, okay, say when you're the many Pabaji do so now you may afford, and not that you may afford exiting the public service. Oman to me and baby or mudio muti. Minimum yasasi. The aims of born money and lenten. But I exited. So affordability. Any how
affordability now say so we hear economics are taking on 2 fronts. Demand front and the supply front. First of all, say dana is in a dana kasane boy there. You be really affordable. Inti a dana man dine boy day. Cement, iron rods are boa hiani a day and ankasano. Ni bo so. 2 sika would the air finance they are bonified construction financing no and then when developer be no ko bank ko bobisia 25-30% per annum na say iron rods ni aboni ni man kra ni boarding na sika the financing so another 30% so be another any affordable and then just on the supply side we on the demand side no e dan nya there say be nya do ye diska eto eponso ni atodiko in fact baby we be ko dan ye the different mortgage and eto to bobia dem fie be du fie be num fie be edu no me mortgage a me je bra na me adwuma o joy famase na 15-year mortgage 15-year mortgage from Republic Bank me nya better but omo no mo kai me sa bre no ma me mortgage na me ko to me dan o def track 15-year mortgage today me dey turn one time tia babisa ho say nipa he e no ye adwuma maboso me bi etua na salary e fa na account mu na or the akotre bank be my bank na ka say ampa abranti we no ha say intimate me am mortgage on that side on the demand side no so no Nyini probably never qualify. And so now qualify for a bank and ankasa. Is kind of that bank on a bank no board business at 30% and some is kind of better. Baby, na interest rate ni nam baby. Into solutions to housing, no. Sabi anye pa shows. Until I buy be bring ya say, mama ya memper blocks be na mi CBA 20 be mamu. Come on, my baby. The way to go about it, and say first of all, say construction materials costing. Yeah, boa man abafo. And also number 2, construction financing. Sika developer no benya dia construction no. The man abafo. And mind be ho a ye sheda e pesika de to ho. Say we dey e di si adan. Enti si hu no wo fom. Wo a wo beji akosi dan no si hu no wo fom. And so now about demand side na sa ye sheda say okay we dey sky ye dey banks ne so mo fema mortgages. There are pension funds near there to underwrite mortgages. Into be you know, na se can no bonya dey bebre. And so na banks na nkasa so bo homodin with a strong credit scoring system. Into se nipa no nya dwuma ogebusumi aketu ya krampo banks no wo an innovative way to me tracking so okay way you bet me am say because in the shop here wa hey or any sales say ni near man say you bet me am na bosia. Sa any money na na say. Into your approach I adopting say first of all you put it together an incentives package. The part of the thing I was here construction materials no more. Until you know more master developers, no. Until who buy job taxes so I can hold now.
It's what we
because
there are no money bobe to me.
Who are buying dying want to me CB nipa 1.8. I mean they here buying 1.8. Dying be nipa 4 on them average. Who are buying dying in there to me and see who could Bobby see cry already at ACC. Who are attract the private sector and say omra no mbambe master developers 5,000 no see school no hospital no more near there kakra or no akusi another 5,000 ti one you say traffic no oban kran obenya adwuma ho near there okay ti ono so na oba be no private developer no the capital ba be here who say be the tax account nti the incentives na also the man nti asase no onto ana ban be ji asase na say land bank no the man say me to be see that ba asase dey me to me ajama ginaye what am I say. And those incentives, you know, say you heard your Kenya, you heard your Morocco, you heard in Morocco, you say, I'm some percent down affordable housing, about back down to $20,000. In the agreement, only developers now and say, who seen at $30,000, and that's a price point. I buy subsidized $10,000. Now, Nippon alternate at $20,000, and they are just one of our more incentives. I mean, yes, but I buy be brave, Jane Quinn him say, it's the incentive. Kenya, constitution, we say housing your right. And into no mashemra, omode edge housing levy editor. Na housing developers no atapu into Sasika no at zero interest. No the developer housing no. Into construction finance no, was no abafom. Into yen Ghana no, so ye ba be kase yen sanko bobi sian foforo nko toa. Saglemi so and I say President Kufuor affordable housing. I will see any private sector in Yejuma. Me offer incentives to participate. But mama boy and myself, and that is the thinking that we are bringing to bear.
The challenge here, not with you, wherever you found yourself, you've excelled. The challenge here is that your challenges where we've got into, there is a lot of Ghanaians, reasonable percentage of Ghanaians have solutions.
True.
That enabling environment, they make Kwabena Asante as a private investor.
Yeah.
Me say me ba many bits be quickly make me put up a lot of structures. I'm at a very good rate. So conversations you're having. Sometimes it takes years.
Well, it's not going to take years.
It's on the drawing.
It's not going to take years. It's not going to take years.
If Dr. Balme is breaking up, no matter how to us we are on it.
No. It's going to.
That's the challenge we have.
Yeah, I understand.
Fantastic.
It's a fair challenge, but on this incentives package. So for example, me buy a agreement. Me catch say 5 weeks or more than 3 weeks. You're about one thing. You go through the process. You're more 3 months to receive the bid. You go through the process. According to your work plan, I will say by end of by 30th of August. According to your work plan, thank you to me identify private developer that we sign a contract. Now we resume work on Saglemi. Incentives package, yeah, okay. Within the next 6 weeks, we'll have an incentives package before cabinet.
That one the difficulty. All angles of just making sure you get the right thing for Ghana. Even with this agreement, it started from Atachia to Asenso. Now you followed up, you're almost closing the gap. Look at the number of years. Me fear and say, with this delivery, nobody can fight that you're not on top of what you're doing. Yeah, DNA say, Yatitia cha.
But so we say you are seeing it. We say no. You are seeing it. Me catch was in 6 weeks.
Showing me that
in 6 weeks. In 6 weeks. No, in 6 weeks I'll be before cabinet with the incentives package. In 6 weeks. Friend, in 6 weeks, I'll be before cabinet. In 6 weeks. Me buy me catch him say there's an agency I was say set up a be regulating real estate transaction obi ton down they say abe kwan ko for fast obunko for una no be a draw down or say down we say $70,000 utu $40,000 cry we are afi bisa na na yenya problem a big thing ko physical lock up ho a die buy a hobra say me call offices ho I can say dining here be yem way ni ma say per by the end of April or mo be agency no kwara ka say nyam say 30th of April ye be agency no and pay a meeting with the chief executive with technical advisor and a team in chain or mo board chairman Kojo Adukufo ni the 30th of April ye be. Now I'm telling you say in 6 weeks me kana obrasim will be before cabinet with an incentives package. Me board member is a cabinet be approve incentives package now my parliament resume will go before parliament to tell the whole country said this is our proposal say parliament engine to say the master developers but no maba be developer master communities 5,000 10,000 although the sika ba be developer schools kakra wo we kakra wo then you say wo so ya no pa wo te hifa no we di traffic mo kola nkra be do school no manda one kasa be di fi kra no wa bre na fear de our problems incentives are you proposing you call Kenya when you use or moye Kenya you call every coast when you call Morocco say you use you call Austria say you use or moye into yeso Ghana you say you competitive ye di yem fan to Ghana for nyina yem fan to parliament anim na ma obi anka say yempe obi anka say yempa say ne sabi let us say yana what I say, I assure you, in 6 weeks I'll be before cabinet, and then we'll deliver that incentives package to Parliament as well when Parliament.
The fortunate thing is that you carry that integrity and credibility. I am hopeful. But the previous minister started another fantastic rent. Is it rent?
Rental assistance scheme. Oh yes.
How far?
Oh, a very, very, very successful scheme. They are say so be any dying. No peso high na opeso 2 years advance but na home boy and so qualify under the scheme no be 2 years up to 2 years advance na mano no busu be away to no month by month to the scheme so far I'm saying the first window no if my numbers are right, a little over 10 million CDs was made available. I already started about thousands of people. Me could deliver a whole report to a parliament. That's one of my first reports that I went to parliament to deliver. What we need is that you hear more money into that fund, so that I bet me about more people across
we don't know
the country.
Party people or
oh no.
Is it a scholarship deal or
no? No. First of all, there's an open application platform, and even the data. We data na buy about baby applications. If you buy regions applications, if you buy operating regions application, if you buy any the numbers that were given out, you need to go to Parliament. Nobody could raise a finger and say a party.
I don't need ITR to get this information. Is that correct?
We went to Parliament to disclose it. But even if you want it under ITR, you can make a request. You get it. But we went to Parliament. I read the statement on the floor of Parliament. Many copy I would have given it to you. Obia today to be Amba Mekanchen says now Benting got it because or a party. What I say. Until I think that it is working well. We need to fund it some more. If something else can be done to bring some more confidence and transparency, why not? It's a big deal.
So, Umi is not responsible for looking at these rent issues 2 years, 4 years advance in dollars. Is your ministry solely responsible for that?
Yes, because the Rent Control Board and the Rent Act some new amendments to the Rent Act attempting to deal with some of these things. Currency need Bank of Ghana and also of 90 form. And me but them be a ubiti has a now can say also Bank of Ghana are more aggressive in implementing the currency rules in the application ni problem. Yeah, and the application you know a Bank of Ghana and also make it sure. Of course South Africa here no crowd dollar now could reception so person $1 and now ko jina obeka chon say ye ndi dollar wa ko forex bureau na ko sabra. Why do we in Bank of Ghana and governor will tell me I say we dey bia Michiana me this ankomo ya dey also mo ye nti no dey any rent control for us Bank of Ghana for now say now the issues of to say bia rent control act say not more than 6 months Bank of 2 years Nko bi cry goodwill I don't know so
goodwill
okay a demand and supply question say supply no form na demand no was right. Participators in the market nankasa be out be dey need of course na yin na ye kota dey at the end 5 penny or yes we 15
me say share or dey say yin ebo mo dey this
at the end 5 penny or yes we 15 wo kakra I said they are sorry for the bono into bon say into the answer is to improve the housing stock so to me deliver by 1.8 million no over let's say like a 10-year period wouldn't share power ba now crowding in private real estate you know Dubai Denmark money ade nyina omunina kogo no musisi ewo ho so to me develop a framework obi anim so qualify so ye ko Ghana and also say Ghana housing market no abanye incentives a wahye no emu da ho say me dem sika be kwa akoto ayi na me tonton wa ha de enka me ko Ghana now even say me ni nkofo me nu nyensan kabom ni ye some affordable housing projects under government scheme now work as a price point here for say $20,000 and the banks are willing to give more you will crowd in a lot of private capital so to me no now if supply no cost right I say una ube choose yes so say wo de me pe wo de
but whilst we are waiting for this fantastic planning what can be done? There should be a stop.
So for now, we accelerate affordable housing program. No? And I make a choice say in the next maybe about 1.5 months, if I could break ground work, boom, for 832 new homes. And we buy to me attitude and I may bought Antialis why ye Juma pass. So far she's delivered on any board, opening brack on the board. Oma deliver 1,072 homes in Tema. Boom. And now we want to go to a phase 4 about 832. No. Now we can say Pokwase, and also we're working to accelerate it. Pokwase as well. As at now, no, accelerate affordable housing. No. Number 2, and Kwabena say we be of interest you because who fear crisis is here. Who's all districts anymore? I buy housing in the home. And now housing projects a bebwa. And I say my first 2 meetings I'm here in Nanope. Back where my district health director, Dr. Nia Brantia, Yakofa no by district hall. And we yani see diamond into a buy, see that talk man because prior to me be MP, no said the Beno Kaji, you need doctor back where district to nipa 100,000. Okay, and no buy no. The key argument is you hear accommodation for more of the medical staff. Only my district education director and buy the same challenge. Teacher for nice young man, nice young woman. Ya mano posting so call Achimansa district na ko teacher oba no be hwe atakwa me dan ba ko mienu ni ade o se me kwaba okwa omba biom no akwa corporate transfer ni ya man no afri ho nti o se ade adan ni be core district no nyen kran ni Nkumase nko ana e wo se ye mayani e wo e hande e be accelerate affordable housing no but ye be start district housing program in the districts and finance minister Min Nyaminsha no the concept note no tool and discussing it and he bought into it straight away. Discussing with cabinet, he was very supportive. My colleague ministers were very supportive. Until we're going to start a district housing program. I know I don't know about districts anymore. And I say, Ubi a post you be called as teacher and I be when your baby at Ubi or what? Come maybe a way Usuabi, Usano no anaja or Jiju Tatanka Krakra, Unyanka, Ubepe, Ushe baby or tia. Unyanka bepe baby kakramano. By nye say why already say we can be another cement the dam ho. Nti baby we with local materials and ebo for ma otoman ye obi wa butcher person to be money mami anase bibi. Ono so bit me obi adwuma wa kosombo ofi begro. Or dream say nti me story now okay or dream say nti say me retirement me den. Or no say you be to me I started participating into district housing program. Into 1 year accelerate affordable housing. 2 year started district housing.
More appetizing.
Who's a because say if you pricing to baby yeah
pressure be so nipa be anybody said back to
you know and then also no you per se into I know technology you use no your friend compressed earth enti ye use local materials send any born be den yeah enti me rural housing department
and I just say a crazy diabetes
oh yes you know in fact ASL phone I design only mass layout near the nyina me rural housing department for omo the certification of materials and technology but in fact no need good and only the see apiate
okay
the reconstruction of apiate don't say the compressed earth na no a pilot kakrebi of the no na fi ye dey ba in the districts very green comfortable cool habitats in the district. Until you accelerate affordable housing, now started district housing program. But above all, I will see it to me develop Ghana incentives package. And only there, me to me, in these 9 months as minister. But me to me deliver sa package, incentives package, cabinet ejitum, parliament ejitum, ponet da ho eji ahomia. Ipa obedi echira bas the next minister. No bebano. Na framework or what Emma no sebi omre.
Okay. So Mameka T4 National Force a year area could job on minister and Eden Education works in housing. But no protocol officer or CTDC or the pictures no almost dying of a power.
Oh, men Canada.
Dominic said movement to be there to the Maya. Chum.
Almost 1,072. In fact, Biano, President Beba Ababi Biano. Na that will be an so yes, breaking ground for 832 units over phase 4.
So TDC Limited has successfully completed the Community 26 affordable housing projects phase 1, 2, and 3. A total of 71 blocks have been finished in the enclave with essential amenities such as fully fenced and gated estate, asphalt roads, and underground drains.
Sewage system.
Each block has standby water tanks, and the infrastructure for water and electricity is also in place. The units breakdown includes 64 studios apartments, 128 one-bedroom ordinary units, 256 one-bedroom special units, and 624 two-bedroom units. So far, from 2022 till date, 1,072 units have been completed. Phase 4 will have 832 units when completed. Oh wow, thank you for the information. But Intibra, na Ibra, Asempa page, Asempa FM Extra.
We're Facebook on.
Oh wow.
I'm the way you call site inspection.
Okay. Oh, TDC for na Joey.
Ghana here, TDC for na here. And I make a choice NJBiano. Yebeka kubiano. Na say breaking ground for 832 units. Until year accelerated. Pokwase the 8,000 I make a choice. And also a very, very similar. In fact, my main story intro. Pokwase originally not TDC for Nkang.
I said omo book be on the buy the hwehwem. Let me calculate say
about 8 local okay. Inti time I go through numbers no near here Juma TDC for I gave an instruction say TDC should be included in the Pokwase project. And say I chose TDC inviting them with the employers requirement ombra into Pokwase project now also be participating in
the amount 41
e bi ho anko 40 maybe ho empty
she share
oh she share oh yes abaya juma for doctor for nurses for teacher for near the emuda ho in fact uko TDC more criteria obit me kwa follow up ho by no na court to the earlier common na yedi say a lot of these things I was say yenya bre yetna say yedi nkomo ye hu foni say no bia etumi ehu etiase we boom TDC uko tema committee 22 almost another first only about 100 and something and phase 2 only another be I think 200 and something phase 3 is here that will bring it to a total of 600
now
units.
Yes na mo ye bo
I
that's my problem because apart from maybe state housing I'm say every minute be I will say omo chiro say omo dan bi sha fa obetima na TDC dey gwa dem any part of
in fact talking of state housing or channel pa ya me adoma be no nsia
no
meko Kumase
yes
ya we 30 units bi o Kumase
state housing
30 units bi o Kumase ya kwa hand over china then me buy me on board chairman ne MD nanapia almost ma bo adwuma pa President Kufuor affordable housing na aka wo Kufuor dua be 380 units o se den no ye ne state housing for ye nhihye na ye tumi enye skaka kra room na nwura na ya de nyina yakọ akodon na fi contractor for tumi akọ site normal tuma wie sa project no because you see ni party Kufuor dua here diatem 1.8 na ye kan gap ni bi Kufuor dua. Into all of these abandoned projects, and then some of these new ones, and we are committed to moving it as quickly as possible.
But forgive me, we a guy because I said they will see anybody see to become. Don't talk like this. It encourages a lot too because also even though it's a difficult job, quite simple. Because a dime was there. I'm telling you, dime was
no. Say anything that we call
and I'm telling you. That will just change the whole system.
You see, and I'm going to say, I might be more fed up by telling you housing you're right. Yeah, the young can say, by a need. As I only be able to Tibet to Asante more. Yeah. You see, we talk right now, okay,
Yeah.
And we'll do our best, but like I said, between accelerating affordable housing, any increasing the district housing that a year can. The big one for me is see to me, incentives package now. Any nedaho tafi eno ankasa frefre dom ma o matumi e hona.
Okay, so lot of text messages, but I think we have to just exhaust our conversation a bit because your biggest challenge again is how to fight flooding. What my assurance in terms of housing. I know the intimate gidi because and new messages are buying usually say the quarter cabinet anymore one better was and then new innovations out there but district one how the menu one kaza and one assassin more there be
assembly ni near him for no and to yebema maso ati send ye agenda one
in class me kojibi no say me gia forever mafa me tua mafa
utwa na say also almost contributed to the redevelopment of the district.
Okay,
district ni mo sebi adan o atakwa me dan poor planning ni ade aban nya a way on a private developers eba be see new communities new settlement starting with Abayjuma F4. They say nanom ne assembly to say for now they are starting this year. You hear budget in idea we can only do in 32 districts. So come at me 32 districts. The 32 districts are ready so on my assassin. You know started 32 districts are ready so on my assassin. You know started.
But if you don't push your MMDCs well as well, how much chiefs is on because these are a project that's a cost of the
1 year will be budget.
1 year
will be budget.
And
because I buy it to me one on kakra private sector for yenya local development. I mean like yenya local building technology. Ne bo from you really announce about say price points fine. Yes, my assassin 7 acres per settlement. For 941 in a settlement. We are Mama Kasabi that's my 7 acres.
I see a Gibrania fast track is
time best no time best so my abohu de ru ye be koni na we de ja konkonsana me no ti ha yidi na say my 7 acres ni enye bebo wa teacher for police for nurse for ni ade wo ho na o masomo district na me di say o he bia ni ho be ka say da bi fa Asempa kodo
so one the next challenge so wa be hu bi commercial sites in Accra here, maybe at Chimota, Shiashi, North Kaneshi, and other places, or maybe on those points. So, what is it?
Mako around Greater Accra, for example, baby, and Su Toyatairi, Nefine. And the first question, maybe say, and say, me perceive me who the total picture, total mileage of drains I was here, Omode and no buy. And I feel assisting flood control programs I here. 2018, 2020, and 2023. Now, me perceive me what percentage of the problem are we tackling? That may by next time, me the data and be. So far, we're only tackling 2% of the flood, and answer the potential flood challenge. 2%. Come on, Obako school now or the 2% before. Me just say Ubabuno. But the challenge really is funding. And until so far, and crying war channels. Nkono and ensure to was a film na ekogupum ba ko ha dwen pa Odo River no ti eno after sa June disaster and afi World Bank amayen Bosnia 200 million say yemfa enye eho adwuma no crampo no enko anim senia na nke pese ekɔ no. But so when I say only 2% of the solution and I deliver. Let's just say you were chili. And then the biggest one, Crampa World Bank, Air Boy, no, ya catchly kakra. Inti, I'll be the first to admit, say, ya catchly on the flood response program. Oko Kanishia, master drains, I was here, you Kanishi. Netumia Chinsu Nakona, ye. In fact, engagement, I was here, ye to your compensation, manipane free home, yet to 2 for my covered drains, I can see it in because engagements no crampo no. Ye. Until you say DB and you to Anakanishi, aye. Until you do that. And to do that, Sikana here, World Bank na Adumie Kakraye. Until, like I said, I'll be the first to admit, say, we are way behind schedule on the flood control program. But in the limited time and resources now, I'm the DB, I'll be here, many contractor for near Guso, say Charlie Kakana, between
assurance, no solutions.
Mean to me, no. Remember that down. Remember that down. No. And idea also we are over a period one year. Then, ensure Babetoa.
I feel maybe
remember that down. I'm telling you the truth. Says so far, what tackle only 2% of the problem. Kakrana Sabri, why between me and the end fast track it. And da many contractors ne doctor or any coordinators here. But also me juma na jo. Crampo no. My mom the green lights or munji permission no munye juma na jo. Baby I was saying to your compensation ni move nkofo fi kwan mu na ye ho adwuma no. Ya mom green light ne say once the World Bank has approved the list no. Omuntu your compensation ni mo secure asase ne sesiara no munye. And it was last week Friday. Was it Friday? When did we do that with them?
Which one? The last week?
Carried.
Last week Thursday.
Yeah, last week Thursday. A whole take meeting. Every contractor at the table, coordinator myself, near could be a lot. What they are going to push you. What we can do in this period, we will do our best to mitigate the situation. The last time I can say flood na you know. First, we hear channels na insurance be firm. But secondly, we hear insure amount beer and a bit to me firm. Since you ko bro so, no any problem. Dubai, me just said this week we hear. Insure top bro so Dubai. Yahudi ICO. We will do our best within the period to push the contractors and the coordinators, but we are behind schedule. Well, my mess me better out. No crane on me catch on camera. Fatcher Miss I know that.
Quite scary.
No crane no. I will say desilting a clearing of the waterways. I will see a year. The bit me a year within this period, and sometimes you can from day by day, you know, you're paying now. But let me tell you that. Oh yes, if you ask a cry, send them and say what do because you will be afraid of dewatering.
Okay.
What yeah, I was set good and sana way now fee your baby also the kubu baby comes out do kubu almost do compensation.
Hey.
Well, okay, I said that form. Almost do compensation.
Baby, I want to fina kugu.
Baby over there's one of the sites say I almost say my mahana junior bahana joa at the stable tracks no near there and about until so no negotiate ni hu kwan bit me afa so aye no ni na can be the money be a delay, but the point is that you go so aye. To be honest, we're going to do our best within the period. Men Canada we'll give it our best effort, but the truth is that we are behind schedule, and so far by 2% pen I tackle.
Okay, please I may sure say but you go without talking about the tracker one initiative.
First of all, can Ghana Constitution 1992 now? In Fitiasiano. And you're crying at the you know, Mendisi for or more revolutionary term, normally share Constitution, mom see probity and accountability. So, would you taxpayers seek us out the choir? They also to me Buma Conta. You increase be broke on to Kwabena, say, or here now about Umua Conta and Tre or mine. Intia Contabudi, a idea, meaning this will be a dispute. Abai agije tuo emfie beye miensani fiti 2021 edeba obeka ya 2020 abai agije tuo ni ade ye ko 2020 no abai bebu akonta vice president ni DNM eno ni efe no delivery tracker bebu akonta se projects are media yemi central for be breed o muku group ye ko se project o say ampa e wo ho we we dey has a problem kakra no problem, but there was accountability. 2024 Ghana by assign Yama districts ni na projects on my any ministries, departments and agencies projects on my normal crew church humfuni any na go online platforms so say district by district ejuma ya yini ministry by ministry ejuma ya yini wo taxes ni eje ye no we near there because a 3 be abet na comfort baby din komo so my is kasa ye mu dom there nti aban are counted to the people aban accounting we no kan ma means in fact sada no me na me ye launch no on behalf of government ne ma means na kan ba ko say ade na da ho no ye be so bia di nani kokodi akiri so ko na bibi e wrong number ni free ana text na WhatsApp na so correction bi o wa also mo ya because a work in progress enye ade a ye ka say wi ato book a print e de ato there be a live platform me no te ha ka say your platform no so maintain be more update on a daily basis number 2 ye ka say a tool a ebe exist even beyond this administration e wo ho ye per se administration be bia na so do niam e gusu no bi bisa question ne senti Ghana ye wo bridges ahen wo ko ha betumi hu obi bisa data senti nurses ahen na wo krom ha sei na nurse to patient ratio no se say ya ahen akofo na say ekoso wo ko platform no so a obe hu
important exercise na mo se mo ye of so yeah okay
oh patriote me human endeavor bebre wo ho a bia benya na nso ba ko mienu wo ho 13,000 projects and the omload go so. In fact, yeah, accounting will be a friend of materiality concept. So, as I'm not as a percentage, 13,000 projects. Feedback at Basse project we be now district A, or Mako target or district B. Project we say A be now region we mu, or the Akosha region for Frobimo. Project we be now 60% complete, or Mako Chon is a 70% complete. Into a total of 67 projects out of 13,000. And then you'll be the coachy omu project number out to 67 and about your attention into your correct. Oman can say, oh, I was say it. Now, they be as uncle Mona, ye diesel, ye say, and ye tenant in Yanis, you know, I see a piece of coin anymore. I was say it. For 13,000, of course, 13,000 projects. And on Kasa Bata because 67 of them there were errors. Oma corrected. Apart from that, the date on my cut-off date on mine is June 2023. No, there are 74 projects. Nanka, I was already shame. Na project custodians now draw my attention. Said no, this project I was saying Kewum. No, this project I was saying the account. Now, we crime be.
Frequently asked questions. That's not say a crime.
No, any crime. You see, I was no. And Nuntina almost started and almost feedback say, "Ma, you validating? Not for feedback, no, but you correct it. And your competition, no. And then you say MPP and DC.
Okay, so it's important.
A national asset, and a national asset in your building.
How officers seem to go for
Fabia. And you'll be like, one now say number in if I call website, no number that say number in the check it track and I say, who feels a problem be over. Draw your attention to it.
Of education, projects are completely by government or partnership with some NGOs or whatever.
I think predominantly government projects, and maybe a project or more significant government contribution to it. You know, that is the scope of their.
Most of our brothers in the NDC, sir. These NGOs, they capture most of these NGOs.
Who can say most?
Well, most for me, that's what they say.
No. Who can say most? 3, and 4, and 5.
Okay.
And this is for Omedica, Nagana, Naya, Nemia, Omedica catcher and say, Ghana for more I free. Inti, will free as him. Into Omawa de Omi and say, Bibi bad, no more betogum, Ubed Paddock. Oh, Nanipa 13,000 projects. No about Bontia because 67 na errors were corrected. 74 na also the count. One thing count na I'm unfortunate into the account. I feel about see most of the projects in the north. Most in the area. 3 and 4 and 5. Now yes, so they am doing and say you know central phobia. But on pushing him beside says I most now.
It's education on what is being is on the platform.
Yeah.
Say NGO be
mostly a buying funded project.
Say DC be called lobby for an NGO be sell urban region. Every year you may be partner assembly and capture.
Once our partner assembly, let's say assembly resources home. So project that been delivered to the benefit of the people. So the taxpayers' money 2,000 cedis put a shame and a partner be back on or a project that delivers to the benefit of the people.
But mostly
say so no. Yes, mostly a buying projects. Okay. And then where there are significant contributions to partnership and so say no they are who say Obishada Kokucha project be.
Oh, we've ignored a lot of them. I do the BT will be an enemy now.
But almost share. What TikTok I only do no take Omati team Kwabena Omati team and I do
okay will be any down to say
no me I'll give you an example. Don't you make us say they all can any dimension that is Omati team no do me say no be actually Kokucha got to be not the designer to say MPP pa how can you put this on a tracker me once on yampa and no I'm not passing me free university lecturer back my friend university lecturer back I know I call the Facebook page I could post this idea any be my friend say adewe a fake or so we are sure mom I'm saying me ma check it me team na go through it a fake and I also lecturer mo I will post it or say okay me sorry no call the page so I respect him for that or call the page no call correct say I didn't no post any correct confuse bebre the official record on my yard and on the about on say 67 errors on my correct 74 and anyone on the account but one can say no na say a solve Ghana problem you know but there needs to be accountability for taxpayers money that has been utilized and on a omoye ediato platform no solo
I see I've just been showing hey the way you know much me
say o ma catch almost say Ghana for no mo are friendly o be twa bu mama
this is go we but the about time na ko ya that's ade amen pe wo no
ade ese minua no
wo ni aba ma
ade amen na de why is Asante be be
emi kokuma sim frukuma sim
o be boy feel ko bo say
ye apejade apeyani
same say ochina
ene yakusi oda ba na me fa play
na mo yako
ye no wa share designer class
oh de me ye ndese se me frem
so na so no implement ni na ti we ni o de kata ni su kaka
okay so some text message minister our conversation good afternoon man
Timisi me busina asem
ba ko bi betu me ni rapport pa no
oso o ye rent no ma me ye
rent be na me
na so the process no want it
rent be na me say betray o se me ye rent
mo ye rent for
e dey process dey
rent be na ma
process dey o mo si
TDC dey no
TDC o si u ba jiji rent say o person o
me ga me na me say asem o the best mo
good afternoon, man. Omogojo Oponkoma has been one of Ghana's finest information ministers.
And
he's an epitome of intelligence and with humility. His contributions at the Ministry of during COVID-19 can never be overlooked. His voice was a source of comfort and assurance to many. His exceptional role, now the citation being exceptional role in the implementation of the ITI bill will go down in history as one of the best policies targeted to deepen our democracy. I am confident that he will excel as Minister for Works and Housing. Say already medical catcher. Say your skills can cry away. In Krasnodar, when in call.
It's in your district or you district.
Please tell Kojo the Lord's decrees are always established in the end, and that no weapon formed against him shall prosper. Because he will be member of the National Comms team. Okay,
oh, and you say with the moon, you don't feel safe for a bunting soon. I don't know, show me. I'm in Casa.
We feel
okay, so Minister Pese Etia DBS flats, no, we can be reasonably assured say it will be managed.
We will do our best within the time constraints and the resource constraints.
Also, the man who say, "Ejuman, why be that?" When you do so when you are not preoccupied there. Tio, oh my, you know, I want to so say.
No, present dada no.
Let's not be catch.
Present dada no. We are catch. Doesn't mean that the how be catch this. Baba, you may know what you say. Me say ya catch. Ya only 2% of Ejuma na was here. Until within the time and resources out there, we will do our best. And I do quite was a year, Jumano. Baby, I was saying, and I assure you, but we are behind schedule.
No, a lot has been said.
I didn't hear mom say, Otime and gave a one for the baby dough. Mom for the dead Abontini, do circle or more the day when you fit. But your more yen and yet a more yen now by the year you be son on a man, maybe an amity premium.
Will be a person catcher and say, I won't train with this kind of no, baby, I don't tell also to play. No, can you watch in the park? And then
for us.
Oh, be here.
Which is what about your man's food. No more in a friend say, or no more, I know the Joe.
Say first, nay, and I'm foot to fit your down. Ah, Nikusia brim.
The Kwabena could just maybe.
Oh, every coat that fit your down. Quabrim.
And a canna eating on the Libya by a dear.
Idea,
Oba, Aquaswa.
What is it? But was ever about what you track and Botet.
I did. And this is track I did like near Manoso. Near Mebeka track also. And I'm so Botet. Another account, Kumasi say, your money time challenges, and they were at the admit to say a
track. And what is your question?
Track a bear. No wonder you track. My mama hanu. Of what you mutraka mobile finance mahano.
But I answer your question be my man.
And me say some rent be na musu parent out to me ko apply for. The account ha me refi.
A rent
the national rental assistance.
Okay. Me person be apply be na me baby da.
Nana, oh baby da.
Oh me baby da.
For me first in last year. And I'm the be man wo team for teaching experts works and housing ministry ho so na me kan me buy niana me nim nyina krampo no o ma kire me and me ma o mte ase me ni swa Ghana for hwe ne ma hia no so o mo ba me ma ya ye adwuma ti na ase na me de be ma dia mesan so ahye ne se nku ahodo aye no mo ye adwuma for example incentives package asemi aye kan contractors are ye do mo ye adwuma na do mo te ase say we have a responsibility to deliver and ti pia mo a omone anya adwuma mbom na yinyina yenko enim then solve problem
can ye especially omo adwuma omo nya adwuma ne pepe.
I wish you all the best.
We about this man sorry.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
3:05 here Asempa 94.7 ejumedi. Debbie. In Ramsa, Mr. Ferragamo, don't say in Ramsa. Nana Yana, or but in Ramsa. Oh, Wadaruma. With a friend, Wadaruma. I would show Wadaruma. Wadaruma. The crack on say, I bang 2 and the more say, and I'm obeying. Not na sikwana me mu akwa
saying. Na me district ko jo do emi entertain kasa. District office.
Mama akwa na mu official pa.
House in Tiasie.
Adi egu ehun hwe so aye ka betina.
Enti nyoma bebrebe na waka ina ati.
Mamu basi do kra bio. Ya mpehwe NTV.
Ba oji britie.
Me tie wi aye den. Esemembre.
Kojo do ya de
kojo kasa no ni se kasa ni kasa do abekasa saase a
ene wo kasa
na nye de no obi abotomu
kojo no nyanko be no nyina yi
kasa na nye de no obi abotomu
onu division e
komo de amanfa o se kasa
no kure ba se hihye ne de makọ
eti on nyanya hye ne last minute
na menti as district e na ya protect ana anas ye fence foundation to protect because menti as 260 district they betimi asi
o se fiat de no come for see the local
no me we fiat
o ma we fiat
o za o ma
apiati rather
apiati e wo tracker no so
Mean check.
The National Cathedral is what I'm
saying. What's it?
National Cathedral. Obi bisa
se na ba we yes I know.
Adwuma ya ye ne de atotra. Me kan kan bebusa ama ne kontem. Wo zo hu mi anu mi nua no.
Na se ka de adwuma.
Se madane kakai. Amunya hwe na 399 million na ye de.
Na se ongoing project na.
Ni ya 399 million.
Na se our rams be ya.
Track ade dem se potholes wo mu.
Ba so no agitum se omo na masa ade wanti. O se ama kwanya se eye ade eye ongoing. Do ni bia wo challenge bia wo.
I will see track I will need info na wo de ye.
But omo ankasa na sesa yes ade de eso mo hwem be hwem wanti.
Mu potholes na o ma fele. O me de bi to.
O still ongoing.
O de bi to me anazo mo de grass. Hey, minia. Ede ye de.
La e me for ye. Me cobra.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene,
Gopil's lemon throat lozenges, abro. Gopil's lemon throat lozenges. Emma hoto wa minimu yaoso. Emma sentrene ahoto wo ewane minimu yawa ebata ho te se. Yare mmoawa a edin yarewaba. Cigarette no, nsano, ene mframa asenso. Wantentem so. Gopil's etwa ewa ene minimu yaoso. Gopil's lemon throat lozenges a eyemrel no. Twitwa wo tekrama so. Bra wo retafre wo wenum. Get set go. Enye mankola wo mundi influencia. Emene anase enre lozenges no. Se wonum na se won to ene ko hu Dr. Asambek Pharmacy Limited. Imported gold pills. Almost one no distributed. If you're Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout. Your pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open the do to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you.
aka roofing and a ceiling na me contractor no nso se say me fa ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no wonim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asom Ghana for
enka yese ya no mu die nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi frɛ 0544338041 say your metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum
Ago Ghana for Olympic and Paralympic Games in Aduso. Basso of France. Paris 2024. Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism. Odieko Paris. When was Africa Origin and Bano Sayam for Mount Quadrago Kensia Hodwa. Odimon Tintima Power Ghana and Africa baby. What can you be? Obio Basso Kochebi. On a 2 minutes in answer and Saobe Kobino feel comfortable. Dia Africa Origin. Anti-foul passport. Nayako Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism on core register this year. Anika Samne say. $700 a pay. Aye, $700. With them, baby, I'll bet that in Srasha France Montaigne Suninash. Friend number in the register this year 0544 347 002. I said that line here 15th May. Yeah, call France.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena Benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian Bread, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and Asempa from Radio Jumati Ekosiisen So na fee election year tino yeti bell pewo constituency sanse and when you force when this way ni yaw amanyo kwake semienu aya NDC ni MPP woman na wosifu e wasa mpehwe na so beba jumati yase sanso na political parties ni movement aka na so benya kwenya anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDCs ne mo keke hu nyina beba bi ubenya kwenya bisa de wakuma so bia face to face. You better be parties na your constituency no. Near Eha constituency ni so be ka wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ahwe bako doa. Wo mu share sam pesua no so ahwe sa kosi sen. Oso na mo waso na form. Tie ya, se na be ya obehu da ye ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Baso fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwe se be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, yeah, the Muyama Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano Anautin 14 minutes after 5. Power jet batteries. Ekoso cow say your battery papa say opebito na edeboa ujumedia udi. Sole distributors of power jet car batteries, you know. Shalom Sport runabout. Telephone is 020 8090789 and 0242 314722. Benye biswato Ashama Kowa na so Ochina Inti Enterprise and Accra, so every battery shop ewa boso kai Kumase Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso afe every battery shop be a ewo Swami magazine Ameko Macro Junction the free kaswa eko wini bakwante poso do mankesim sa kwa so be hu omo so ewo honom na makoso so aka o say and they debut the nipa face different type of emergencies, police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, and emergencies are doing na Ghana for Ecobank for semen cows say ne crade one of emergency numbers be a oh boy ya na say unya mushroom could be cry star 770 hash star 770 hash and the new Ecobank money emergency number access to loan fund transfers utility air payments airtime and data so auto there's no other opportunity than the Ecobank for a bro star 770 hash emergency air money number Ecobank Bribia da about your rescue dial star 770 hash solutions to your new money emergencies. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Tabia herbal mixture so say malaria na dokro eno dia anu adoni tabia herbal mixture nti se opese o malaria no tun kwanta mo pa tabia herbal mixture anakopa kira kwan eno achi so no onu momo immune booster no so a eboaw e ma bibia timi kokama edima uyam so atima tabia herbal capsules so isa ha no edifri onum free one wo 0243686861 and 0245 749206. Number is 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Na watimini wana dinkita. Koso ni obaya ni nkomo. Nyoma be for Provident Insurance or buyer or friend and now texting on 0242 426396. Shannon so. And what be a open free Provident Insurance Limited company on no or buyer 0242 426396. Providence, man, you are covered. Fred Akwaba.
Cobra, I say.
Oh, Nyamiadum. Who does so a team? A team in the
Lagos cities.
Who does so?
Oh, Nankai.
More league in him.
I say, it is a Kotoko.
You can't talk about man, my reading.
No, I mean, I said, you can't say.
Oh, be saying to me the shade.
So the people don't have him in Indy.
Oh, that's more than him. Ah,
now, Sarah. What a man to a man queen.
I have a new accountant general.
Oh, that's my year's announcement. I don't need
I feel the man.
Oh,
what this is the same. It is the nanny.
You are repenting now about coming on what this is the one I stay.
But that's not a big deal.
Maybe, sir. No, I can't. We got a big deal.
I don't know why people be here now, cousin.
Now, can I just say?
No, but they be at the opposite. We are
come out and to us. You. I say, move on, go to stay 5. Move on, go to
diversion.
Fred, you find shame say.
Fred, with temperature be.
No, Mama, I don't mean you find shame say. Sister, and I am Chumko 65.
Yes, oh, your friend is saying.
Say, I just 65 near the choir and fanco, and do a memory school. Ubet few 10 years, Uba Papa, 70 years, and I feel why I'm with you.
Almost find any issue.
I dear Moses is still retirement. I've been 2 years. Mostly a year will be replacing in 2 years contract. No, I got now, and that share Simon, no, a hard be brave. Even the security services and a demoralizing Crofonanka, a draw most on situations of Benyabi. Well, it doesn't help anybody. But you are an IGPB where this is 2 years. Yes, that transfer man.
What's your take on that?
These things.
On my Chagana for and then you for me. Near Mount Sutinqua, and I'm going to say,
Yes.
Is that with me getting a 40 years and 1 year pay? Or I'm telling on the road to
me, I'm not afraid a reason a critical issue. I was a union train issue. Now, many year drink say, will be 60 years mark now. And can if you move Kotinasi, that's the age I be mandatory retirement age. Until we see who ne and Yama do a boy, it's about time now. Also, if you as a consultancy work, if you now the you sense no over into entrepreneurship, maybe one issue I do who be now the better join and I say, better now, especially where we have challenges with unemployment.
Youth unemployment.
Yes, I don't think say idea was say encourage. Nina came for an we have inequalities in our living standards in society. And you know, if it is deemed say why occupy the top echelon of a defense an institutional na emrena so say o say continue fear senate bia na o say o continue fear na o ma foforo so enya akwanya no edo moba na o so no di o mu no o so matimi aye na ba beche because what it actually means is that the more you entertaining side and the more we are deferring the progress of the various institutions to much more latter years in life. Because nipa for no urban so no ni ma de kun we ni more dey ba sometimes yes I dey no kwa na ya short change obi a ono so no anka ono so nsusu e foforo ana say new ideas and fresh ideas are kono so betim dey aba boa san institution ti no dey I agree with him say largely no obi a we do sa retirement age say yes sa 2 years and then e besisa enpo no e kamia say so yes so sad and so na just yes so kita ashezu because it's like the other wa brabo year through that institutional baby this our age, you know. Now we are urging you say stay there for 2 more years to do what? And that impression I equate say will be for beyond you. Me, I'm saying it as it is because I don't think it is government specific. Idea was here in G2 say we have to do away with it because so 2 years yes if I then even say if you are a manager and I say CEO and I say penny now what's an institution for 5 years. Now said there's certain expertise it is unique to you. And then you are failed in itself.
You couldn't train anybody.
You couldn't train anybody. You couldn't transfer knowledge and skill to anybody. You are a failure in itself. So why should we keep you there? I know there many
So what do we do? What do we do?
Extend the time, no, that's all.
Retirement. I disagree with that.
My own proposal. And retirement age never cost 65 years.
65 should be fine.
My own say a man for a proposal waiting in nam. Lobby a man for some of our new juma. But you see, and say share the demography of our population. Majority of the people in this country, only the young people, between the ages of 18 and 45. Only the active population. New ideas, new vision, new ways of going about things. Right? When you do baby, your ability to take risk no.
Exactly. So why are you pushing for extension?
I just say now bafem. Oh, so person baby be empty. Ana kumi kan he odun pepe so bia. Wo de kwa consultancy. Tinanchen set up a private office be. Na planning your life na call abontin. Na ye wo de se papa wo anya 62 years. O we dwumam. Na wo ba na wa hwe na manako invest ye wie no. No na bet na fie. Na fe wo na wo man chop money anopa bia. What sense in this? Akona wa hwe manako invest because you masses e wie o. onu ti ofie anopa no me ne dere me ne di na wa kan say go fi me ko adwuma ba o okoba not yo na when it me je on as a father no enti be so ye dui no say ntimi mbiem na ememu ni nyina nya adwuma anya de a and those stays akofie. And the impression say, "Oh, ni will be for be anti no." I don't want to accept it at all.
Okay, a certain uniqueness be.
And any be ni baby abium. Hey, mekan de bia. You may like him or dislike him. Yura, Dr. Dampare baye. Ebian konso ambenye IGP na ehuni bia. Na edwen say obi ntina na ekisi ni esa anka nyo ye ne ya yin na ka say obon ho modi anka ebe hu. Oh my man for bet me do your man to the age of 31 years. Me, I'm even advocating say 40 years near there 2 or 7 about I am a president crown. Yes, the 40 years is too much.
We've had that conversation.
When we have gotten to as a nation now, and the number of human resources now you're changing out now.
But the question,
the level of exposure.
The question is that now many will be starting that conversation. On top of our minds, no. You can't say choose 40-year-olds or more, or my way be 20, ready for such irresponsibility. You know, a hold on so one some kind of so.
And wholesale. And wholesale. Ubenya one unique.
No, we are discussing it
because really
you got three. So I said,
and I said I
so channel one to
but I can say about experience. It's not about the number of years or just as we so. It's about your exposure. This generation that exposure na here one. Yeah, papa na no man because internet now bad globalization now bad you know. Obeti ha na ekoso America na within a second na ekoso. What else is it? If there is any group of people who have disappointed this country, I would say it to them if you are favor. Any something I'm telling you, they have disappointed the country. People who attended University of Ghana and they were feeding them for free. They were the ones that you did rice your bread. And they do almost no. In Colombia, I come with me provided. What have they achieved? What have they achieved with their so-called age generals? We should stop this argument. What have they achieved? In Yama 2 years, especially when that can't my and now could do Colombia universities are any problem. Not me no can say I buy you our weekend school. Only get 8 open nursing college, nursing, no admission. No DTFA. Some of the people now watch that go and check their results. Say results been on no Korea minimum in their days. And so I make say let's stop that man say you have to get 40 years, 45 years. What is about age?
There's a lot about age.
There's nothing.
What is it about in terms of
no, you see, you're putting in a very good perspective. It is not about age, yes. It is about age, yes. For you to be a leader, you should have a vision.
Yeah,
you should have a vision. You should be a serious-minded. How many young people will get up?
That's what we are looking at.
How people obey or you're prepared to be encouraged. Even when you employ them these days, what more attitude? And then young people know my ban. I'm talking from experience. One man a Jumas on you know. The way obey you no or rebel. Me will experience it. Say, me person will be a but the commitment for them to work, it's not there. So you won't make us all the country need show be answer. Yes, in Pennyphone be I dear shamo, but I know so in chess as see a dear country ni mu be a keke. See a company moody and then a leaders in Yay and Penny for. Says I come on a dear.
Go for 75, 80 for the I don't know.
75, 80 be so baby. See a baby, my baby, a baby. In the day, I believe we say it is the person who loves the nation. It is the person who is selfless.
Wait to me, this 80 is not done.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, the 40 is not done. Yes,
so your argument should not necessarily be about the age.
Yes, but I'm kind of say. When I'm making them the man tells you.
Yeah, man, opportunity.
Yeah,
me fight speed the speed. We mean fan konen nam say no be akokra na chiwe. Is just another danko go for do even be Anton chain. Nye min chantro. Say unim no said na o usha. Na ade a wo ye. Na o commitment bi say niema be koso. But governance is not by one person. Otimazi. Omunina, ye started one more. One more year, Juma, Uti woman no more, Sama, many woman in this Fourth Republic. Many woman a fine. Obia problem, Miss say, Ophelia because of Nkofo a ben. Because you be anywhere or warren a town fool. Obi anywhere or warren a town fool. So, Oba win, may nipa or more winning and Oba win, Miss Emma Warren. No oye me tamfo no way but enkrofo a woni wo monam ene be mu ku anasa wo yire aye wo tamfo nti wo mo ho mo bedi president menye show so bia ye na dwene se on pese obeye Ghana yi but obanes wenye ni papa ene na anya adwuma so we can have a 40-year-old wenye good mentors wenye good advisors wenye good advisors on ko nanim eyo enye nipa ba ko omu nyina
na we ncho ano Asema okay. Leadership. Your ability to identify the right persons.
A part of
leadership. Leadership by example. Ubeye opinion na oda hono. E Kwabena na otwa e de amankofo na osi udom be edwuma. Na sebe na ma appoint o. Se Kwabena na enye edwuma. Na me vision ni me program ni na wonya me mpa mo vio.
My dear, sometimes you won't even see who nipa ba
It's not that easy.
It is not that easy. I'm talking about being close to power.
In political structure no kan say na ye niama na.
Yes.
It is not
easy. It's not that easy.
Ebia through NDC for campaigning and more certain key people are mudiechi campaigning adwuma. And you seem to trust say sanko fu is akwenya ne ba omo na de ombehye certain key position.
Yes.
Now those people you cannot tell their weaknesses. This is an account to mean share your don't mind any the on share down door to nipa ne kotena onum say ya. Ni suban ni nyema bi obededi no. By the time obeti no na tia tese. Not as after now over to the moment of dismissing that person. And so now born in where
the person nipa ba ko a or fully pray to that thing. Jerry Rollins and then I meet me who say Obia betimi afoli pray because Jerry Rollins was a leader na or hands on. Jerry Rollins was a leader na oni obia wa around. Dem for the other side and tonche ye can leadership. Okokrom otimi fa motorbike no nam. He says Lady John Dramani Mahama we bi. Ayi your friend is Rollins nam krom oni nkrofo ye fine but ye de ye no.
They say we are careful.
Careful no when nyame na be boa. Because I'm talking from experience. Nyame and a bebwa. He says Lady J. Kuvo, one of Unkofa, near so more sharp, but he had his moments. He had his moments. Omunina at a most say no, you'll be away straight everything. But he had his moments. He says John Dramani Mama. All of them had their moments and they had to do with the people around them. Yeah. Not because they say one more to me in the
one of the lessons. One of the lessons
but you mean who be leader or be MPCC or constituency one conform run or office one Bibiana be who
there be that make too
problem I mean maybe even fear crampo or ma no motive Bibiana be who so the people around
I am not meaning dismiss Asema okay say obi obesasidi a go adwuma no kwant menye eno na mra na ka say ye to abada money pa bakope ye to abana wia na ya ma the few selecting crofo a ogi omso mfa onye adwuma meji tum say crofo no betime disappoint you
mo be disappoint
there be oyo opinion agent say wo de bia o person te asem dede also there are some leaders on pay criticism even internally so be come in not just say oh mami ya adi we atwe de connect go no be fuze sia
fair
and all the time praising yes
it is not like that
I know I understand
have you seen a president sitting by his table? I'm talking from he's sitting alone behind that table and you enter his office and he's like this. I'm saying he's like this alone. Have you seen a president or Tina Konya Motimu say? I will remember what and say, oh, I didn't know why you joke no was I'm talking real. We need your dear befa because we be a disappointing. One goodness any panibet me it is not easy and it is lonely up there.
I agree. I mean, make it too much.
Yes, it is lonely up there. So it is not about age.
If you are going to give,
it is
we can justify everything. We can give a reason for everything.
My dear Kwame Nkrumah,
but the point I'm making
with
is
all the people that he worked with, and you feel so Kwame dear no nipa. There were some who did things behind the scenes.
That point I agree. Even Jesus Christ, there was an I'm not discounting it.
Another issue. Starsky or USA, or say regular contributor, say senior. Tell Fred that there is no evidence to prove that the country has been mismanaged by the older people. Since independence, Ghana has been ruled largely by the younger generation in all areas of governance. However, the presidency and governance of a nation isn't about being savvy on the internet or social media. Has there been a government in Ghana where the younger generation, 45 and below, wasn't the majority? Our focus should be on what matters to our development other than our fixation on age as a precursor to our development and governance.
Please, Bashonki, yenya analysis kaka yemfo bia governance. Nyenshe ni ministers of fire. Nyenshe the
I think sir, near the convention when they buy na yenka appointees na omo for abemu. Yaji tun pese ko buy the young people in this government.
Yes.
Represent Rollins. When check.
They are very young.
Rollins dey ejuma. 25 years, 26 years, 30. But himself now how many years at time no buy. Barely 30
people are not much.
So that is not the argument I make you. President Akufo-Addo by young people, President Prof. Smith by President Mahama by young people. They were young people. Mammy can say age to become a president. Maybe I could see 40 years. I'm say a man to say young June kakra. May Kimbra a nim kakra.
We do it 40
with the mentality Nancy the idea Kuma. With the age in the bafoma, with the Asempa. The ones a young boy sit parties will be out of contest. No, you can MPship. Look at sometimes in one particular constituency, it was any pabe, the also be our competino. So it's a convention we need to have.
Very guys.
America now or not. Nipa na send me to USA ban. Men kase yemfa amamwo social media. Me America say the world has become a global village, he said. And now technology in there. It is easy for you to know whatever is happening in every part of the world easily. Ufa laptop is here. Oh, Ebia minister be a omemu omonyamo to omonyama saying you can easily learn.
Okay, if you
from other this what I say.
Dominic. Pachomu check him on why now people are just worrying me. We are we don't have to follow it easily like that. Yeah, you know. So we want to verify first.
Oh, me sure say Yampa. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Omakofa to be a say oh, really infant to check.
So my making kata enough.
Never say me can last. So okay, say me name say na ye nyina na enyi kaka ni ensusa de. But okay say na work curfew.
The be about Asempa in the crowd.
Okay, say na work curfew the whole country
in the 80s.
And the 80s now a president you die a certain time. Na Rollins almost see curfew is essential. I see a cabin microphone. So one night my Mia will with Valerie Saki. A breaking rules no. And the Rollins he pia na jo. Rollins went round the whole Accra. No, so what's going on? Is everybody asleep? No, I say yes. They said you said there should be a curfew. No, oh, but I was told that if I don't do the curfew, there will be insurgents. And my minister said no. I said, but people are asleep around this time. And that is when gradually, I feel like so yen preoccupy as if you say no nim hoshi. So gradually they removed the curfew. So that is what leadership is all about. There was a curfew in his name, but on no one kasa. No, they told him something else.
So I demand that I see and leadership
Eric is your job. Eric
into a
remedy in Sampa is curfew.
Eric is a show.
Purported increase in public transport fares. The ministry refers to a press release dated April 11, 2024, jointly signed by the Ghana Private Road Transport Union (GPRTU) and the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council in respect of an attempt by some drivers to arbitrarily increase public transport fares regardless of the directive issued by the transport operators with reference to the administrative instrument. The ministry wishes to inform the general public that negotiations are still ongoing with the transport operators. Therefore, the ministry is by this statement urging the Ghana Police Service and other security agencies to be on the lookout for any driver who goes contrary to the directive issued by the GPRTU and then GRTCC is signed. So Nana,
Oman Patrol, I did about me who be do a mini was one in 9 parties, and Necrophonia parties I register.
How many individual parties?
9 party alliance for
9% change. 9 individual parties.
Individual and show me a parties.
So each person has a party.
The alliance spearheaded by the movement for change.
You may be some questions.
It includes the national it includes the national interest movement led by Dr. Michael Abu Sakara. Let's say Abu Sakara is a very serious person.
So a person, but Obisa saw a party.
Almost 9 parties in that.
Okay. Ghana First Coalition led by Dr. Samoni Noe Mensah. That's what the one in that.
There was just a party. You mean because a party?
So yours is the 9 parties.
There was just a party in Nipa Bakwa, and I say like political party.
Union government funded by Akwesi Adai Odike. Ghana National Party funded by Mr. Samofurian Pofo. The rest are Ghana Green Party funded by Reverend Stephen Ayensu.
Okay, so they are parties.
Third Force Movement funded by Mrs. Augustina Kujo.
And the third force is Sheda.
New force.
New force. Okay.
And non-aligned voters movement funded by Kofi Beni Bengo.
Okay.
And Mr.
Henry. Isn't it parties? Okay, that's fine.
Henry Asante.
Henry Asante. Henry Asante.
Okay.
PNC.
Yeah. Crusaders Against Corruption Ghana. One Crusaders Against Corruption Ghana, former National Second Vice Chairman of the People's National Convention.
Hey. Almost at the party for PMP.
Oh, I was watching that.
Oh, there be no so a new way. There's another offshoot of PNC.
Alliance.
Transport fares. What is it about?
There be me who PR no sister station. So no cancel more ye in Shishay. Now Ubi or Becca say ya 2 mono. They haven't reached any agreement.
That's what I'm saying to do.
I mean, I want to stations but they should desist from charging.
How do we do that? Help us.
How do you do that? He says, no, the bottom no they are too. So what to fuel more, what to spare parts $1 every to see they are no yet.
So almost more triggers be
and the triggers and actually be a triggers and
trigger a certain percentage.
The percentage here do FA.
Almost they've agreed that when it gets to a certain percent,
and it's conform which mechanism.
It affects us, so we have an interest. Young conform to.
Is it there now? Or man conform or just went to see form.
But say it's a union.
Or so went to see form. So into union is some majuma. Because if part of the union is charging and the other union is watching, I don't think say sanity. If your man casa no green on. But the point is that any person man means union no should have cohesion. Say into 2 price ye emenso ye threshold ni nyanri mamuntum. But almost so na PR no kai wo mokọ ayimakola. Wo mokọ ye friend is saying abuso kan. Wo mokọ omo yere makohoma. Omo to fuel. Omo to electricity. Ni nyina ekosoro. So how do you say someone
when you go to sit at a table, someone represents a certain interest. Mojin Shishe.
And they been the CNT binum aqua ahead to charge. Why no na aqua ahead? So 30%. Yes, or more tax credit. Now concerned drivers or more GPRT, you know.
So we umbrella of GPRT.
Are you sure something?
So we na koshasi.
But you see most of them more tax credit the Western region. Or more charging. Then the PRO says you're right, but how are they stopping it? So then it means that as I say, a cooling now come to you say one more charging is illegal and they should stop. I know they ain't mean so ultimately because I know a hardship trigger. They are but they are not hardship trigger and I'm ban. Then necessary TUC so sorry. No more busa phone to necessary will be a hardship trigger. It may be buying person will see no case but a hardship trigger as long as you increase it. But why are we being hypocritical and a cost fuel is almost 60 cedis a gallon. It is a Sicabeno and no idea normal dish. They be saying no quite. I said a dear normal dish. So say me running transport business I dear Ben and me cost the day. Me main cost, me running cost fuel. Every day me to fuel. Ultimately me recurrent expense fuel. Into the beer means me near budget means me plan because me could be any at the pump. Spare parts tight. How many times na be a Mrs. Oil maybe once a month. Omo krasa na servicing. But me fuel any maybe me to me mate be also so in Tiana can you mate be any Tianica. My mate be why Tianica. Ultimately mate if we wa omo dem nya sure say o ma omo timi sure omo but for experience you so me mate. But so we mate or true an important aspect of the transportation chain no. It's so tia mate ka. One can say so she fee. Never be brave, Ubu or crampo car no, and yenny dear, a so could sales. Sales may be so tea, nor the to fuel. At the end of the day, no mocasa, oh, a year me just said government to win, or ye in touch with the people. Yes, and the dear Mecca, one more to show home can profak a see a woman for so. They don't know what is going on the ground. Not today or forever. They don't know. They are blinded at this moment. No money massive say Woma Yoma said that is because you see you need to talk to the drivers, Uber drivers, and Bolt drivers, trotro drivers. Cars na your one dear. It been just your work and pay. As I say every month be this because kuma nipa crowd or talk na man or day juma. It is not easy for them. Omo be wie no na aka obo hold to me obi twetwa ne kan nyina be wie no na aka nsem 50 cedis twetwa kan nyina wie 50 cedis na aka no eno so eno abi no kɔ a station ho a wodi betua ayi omo tolling kitinkiti bi omo tua wo. So it is not easy for them. So I don't think it's as I said government me go near me mayen. They should bring some subsidies on the fuel and taxes in beer. What a you so free so near who hang high. What's the matter? Why do we have pollution tax? Our fuel near sound emissions tax. Pollution near emission, different names. So we need to look at these things in the government one money and harrow because at the end of the day, no so this name is the final consumer who has to pay. Because you see, yeah, 90% card nanado danko kufuado about 5 o'clock. Otune car free flat staff house ho. Nanko drive free for crew. Especially when it is raining. You see young girls omu jenja kwa omu nyaka ankufi. Kanu krebi ma. Ebi background poboko ni transport fare enra me call emergency binti me call hospital bi. Na girl be more perform. Now for some reason I was touched to speak to her, sorry. Me bisa ni dia me probia wonya 4 A's, 3 B's and 2 C's and so a cleaner or cleaning company. Nabisa so e den no ba adwuma. So on 90. The baby also on 90 for the ba adwuma no. It's sad. But say for any patience. Ti me hwe ne din ne mani atete. Na me si me din be ko school ate. my catching says September, Uncle Lego. Me ahwe ne afafo. Si anhwe ya kola sei. Obene nam ho saa, odi cleaning saa na ne bra. Obi akonyi se na na bibi no aye basa. O see a friend patience. I'm telling you. Mesime mana ko faka. The sebusi akura na mebo ame de be hwe ni school. No so we university. Seriously. You go no bank hospital. Yes, obi si mi ntwantro. And this girl is called Patience. It still starts ringing in my ears. Everybody say, how can a girl, you see a promoted girl child, okuta grades we na oye cleaner. And we been a mini kind. Was you being aggregate 8 or so nursing school? President or another transport minister, they should drive through town. We say what people are going through. What even these transport drivers go through.
And you think they don't know?
Time and power no. And then because time and no power no station when no dokono. And let the omo power no menyen to omo ka omo gumo National Conference Center no omo no makasa. They should go speak to these people to know what is going on in their lives.
Okay, no me that's it. Masa about I'm a coming kasa and because coming in your brain kasa na.
And ocho knows.
My transport in Sensema Aveno. They can say in the development of a state, no, Obia contributing the part. Into Unianum, Adroba 4 near the almost all rules I am play or economy. Now, I think over the period, no, a lot of people, no, now take advantage of the political or the highly political environment. You find your own. Make I say, make statement be about triggers of increases in your friends and fares. No, more feed so there's been an opportunity. Make I say, a driver of Uku, any animal ton spare parts near the air clash when show you so. Now, the argument was that almost too low fame because some of the spare parts bore hiding. Now, spare parts.
That's the truth.
Oh, yeah, but
there been a feeling said on the
in the scheme of things, no discussing. Beto just said the Omoka Nanya no cre. Sure, ya also. Eti nyawutena ya nye busimuka.
Nye busimuka feel how do you feel it or they no.
But they said it and the sellers disputed. Say Omanka so
proceed hopes na do say men can choose.
Hope say
parties, entities and individuals.
Oh, hope say nka ho. Hey, me who na chew. Me ya be ma me chew.
Individual. Okay.
One of the ade ye oyana.
Oda wa men kama so ka say. Eti o man say bi nya say bi me bo mi trimaka. Show we are so. There was a heated argument between the Drivers Association and the Spare Parts Dealers Association, where it came to pass a period na yenya no ma draw for no seeking for increment no na no mo dey share spare parts na entisa say spare parts dealers nya ekai ma yenya hu say over the period almost like 6 months now amount to niama mu tisesa na omo kanono, but now it was a heated argument. So the point is that yes, your niama omunyoma agree say kosra etimima first bo ekosro na ekobani say every now and then nya fi nkwa almost this has been a lingering on problem every time biano obeti say adroba for to a boom obeti na nipeku bi within the small part of the country omonkwa keke no so say the mother association into mo omankasa to muni ade. I think it is only fair say yeshemra ema ye ho ananse voluntarily ya yeji to mu say kwan say ne be fa so aye adwuma I will say wa we stakeholder bia oji to mu na odi so sa ye nyina yeji to mu say sana omode nhihya to say fango bo koso a almost no edu certain percentage or right say on be increase transport no. I don't think our process no has changed. And now says spare parts bo koso could do baby or more right say on basis those things have never changed. But union baby or I am per se on the emra eshomusa yes romo sanyama we nyina a general effect on yadi bia because transport fares ekoso by extension food inflation inflation ankasa cost which omo ankasa dollar for ni ebi kan mo etie so mo say ndum pempen so say wo so mo tuma omo nya abotre no mo make sure say the triggers no and everything is set say on be increase omo prices no na ko ba ne say omo ankasa tem bia de tumi show mo sai sade na emwa omo amini so we take note a won say Uber and sa car si bus system won say nyanum taxi for ni pini pa I don't know mo pini. Thank you. But now we na ju adwuma o. Woni ye ni usuban. So at sometimes I can tell you say ebi am ti park me car na ma fa Uber especially within short intervals no. Sometimes ebi am me say me fa Uber na. O fa Uber. O share within distance a Uber do be corner price or be charger. Na o fa taxi a. I mean, the other time no be the same fika so na eba na o see oh open ten am say okay on fa was so nya Uber and of budun bra mo baby and of far taxi ni baby also ogin almost 300 Ghana cedis all corner me booking Uber man no it was 120 Ghana cedis. Look at the difference. And it's a utimi bu nya kwasi asa sebi ebe na next time wetimi nya arrangement wo dey senka one kasa podi bi to markup ko bi 30 cedis 20
say be person bargain
one ni pa na bargain. And also move so no show no any sort of thing. But you know the Uber uses GPS into calculating the distance covered, the fuel use near the price no. But you go for and show how over the period and sometimes among for them show they on randomly stop a taxi. Maybe surprise and shade. Or qua now they call the apps maybe so Uber boat when they check in a share. Huge variation. So the 20% increases become it's okay. But here is the case I say yadene yen follow any mechanism bia na nipa nankasa prices and osipe bia obiso nya nemfa so nya prekope. And it's not just transport o enya bebra ye okroma about renter similar thing the obia pe bia no de ne danji oko obi osisi a na wa bobo because onu sini dan na costing is by 2 years and now 5 years no otinika. Without even understanding, say, Dynankasa is CEO no. Accent and yet 5 years pay, and I will say CEO. And yes, so no, say, quina, almost passengers near the fast on almost shady because here, can penny can from near Kamadan Pine. And make corner technology improving individuals buy into the space. No, gradually, some of them will fade out. Who fade out a Juma Ben or Koyim. Because we have seen it, even with Kumasi, when VIP and others came in. All these smaller transport organizations. I knew back when Andrew Transport, they had this small 207A. Yeah, now they are no longer in the system. So I tell you, at the end, they also foreigner bibeba. Now the transport system biaba. Now Oba, Nediani say he tries to make changes and try to put in customer satisfaction and everything. Now wajimu na. They encourage for bebena nimni say, especially in the election year no. Yenti ehungu mountain so yenye demonstration to push government.
Na mko de se manya ni ye mana ye demonstration. Ayo mutiriso. Na mo manya ni ye pa. Ise lezi John Dramani ma omo de born 15. Adi Asempa okay. Oni ni yana mshishe.
No so dwa.
Dabira mo mshishe.
Nyabutre.
Dabira de okikan. Obi 15 na okikan meka den. 15 na bo no. Aso nya ba ko 15 so mshishe.
Aso amike, it is not government specific. Aso amike.
Dem ka se o sinkrofo ne nam no mo ye election year so ankrofo be.
Me say every election year.
Aso mo so na mshishe 15 na chi.
Aso me kwani.
Well, many of you come on so but we are just getting confirmation from the Railway Development Authority.
Say no.
Accident.
Train na
but almost they cut time for repairs. Almost say almost communicate full facts no and you may almost say a damage is not beyond repairs.
I didn't na sample na achie.
Has been speculated.
We dey mo bi antrem.
Obi na
ediko juri ye.
No some the full facts me.
The train yetimi di juri.
Auntie, full facts me. Ba we na bi na.
Dey be the train dey di juri say.
See for you na.
Obi full fact I was be that.
Then am say.
Wo dey see.
Amount for the
no matter how say ni pe wa so na. Oh boy yem.
Friend me.
baby and agree.
Our checks at the railway development authority.
When you
our checks at the Railway Development Authority confirms the accident. They are moving it back to Tema for repairs. They will communicate the full facts later this evening. But the news is that it is repairable and hasn't damaged beyond repairs aspect.
I didn't know money I got repair. I didn't show say bass. No, you answer man ke konya accident. Accident be when he fan. They be train and accident. No person be train na fact. Ni person na wu. Oh, no, I said. I train accident, ni accident ke to.
I think it's been exaggerated.
Accident when
details
about. I did accident. As you want to make sure you and a compare witness for my report. Pick a minute and could have assembled a caprica jadion came. The person be swasem. Say, I can't say, can't answer. The police will be charmed with the chalk with Chapman. Woman said, but they be running to somebody's lane. And I will my friend in Charles. The Pajam Kazam Casam need the treasure. A island will chill me answer a shantry. Info info analytics. This one it's also we are on a certain topic. 13%. 9% be firm. We are 13. Come on. We be near because oh. Fred, that nice. Fred, come on. Come on, me the back one na see ya. Man dey na pay fire. And then the only boss man wait for proper communication. We have confirmed it. They say wait for proper communication. The accident that's in the communication. Sika why sika but if I don't say no why me person train accident ke to why you biala I dey cry hang Fred yanko exaggerating ke ya photo mo no PR ma information no nya na dey to so PR me Fred there say the open you say me metia that's the Abraham na making it in common kind it beyond this dey like am and the true photo o say many babon and the finally so I tell them for to can move to draw oh person can be am fan one dem fan to draw and men can because fear na mama ka boni ben I just send maka train from the manufacturer commit me accident and so commit me accident and the what is exaggerating this come on me there's nothing like pentimento from Mudiana yes $2 million on train you were landing at me patrol train you are bridge they also train in accident but what are you saying but you are starting you so an accident even test transmission go to me accident so what is wrong what is wrong with that expertise near nil. Come on, man. How can you even say? I know why Ashanti. Interesting. Come on, man. 18%. Go for being watched. Me, I wait me assign 60%. At the end, it will speak for itself. Sabani ebeto. And to me, the intimate. Come on, man. Sabani ebeto. Was it was original? Also make us a mother so be about she with YD. Come on, my body new. And I also call it was open one space. And I'm coming come on, we can see now to say. Hey, Eric, I just about to say, I train immediately. Let's see, the announce. Hey, I say,
Ministry will come and explain that.
How much?
Okay.
How much?
When explanation.
How much over time now in Mississippi?
How much?
Emompa de Nyankopon de ya na akasa. Minka bio. Ya no akasa.
Kama mami chere tie fo nyinara.
Interesting.
Na enyume mi hu dwumi kakra. Ene de driver for eto omlori first mo. No be dream say election yenti.
Sana no mo ye.
Hwe kasa se ya. Na ese yemfa obonimi die emfa mayemoyem.
La música musique.
Yemia no. Oh, na commercial na o kasa
commercial da o yen me back na be obese we kasa one.
Okay, so from the Ministry of Railways Development.
Is your man go to press release?
There's a release. Come to woman the Ministry of Railways
gentleman only party gentleman pa.
No, my making
the make kasa na me sure nko na. Eh, edu se make that private go state. Only just me that one Canada.
At the end of this year, they will
do this year. The
Ministry of Railways Development, in conjunction with its the Ghana Railways Development Authority and the Ghana Railway Company Limited, together with officials and engineers from PESA Bydgoszcz SA, the Polish manufacturer of the diesel multiple unit, wishes to inform the general public of an accident that occurred today during the site acceptance test of the new DMU on the Tema Mpakadan railway line. At approximately 12:10 p.m. on Thursday, 18th April 2024, while conducting the test, an incident took place around KM 76+100. The DMU, upon approaching the curve at KM 76+100, encountered a stationary vehicle stationed right across the rail track. How? Despite the immediate application of the emergency braking system, the train was unable to come to a complete stop before colliding with the vehicle. It is important to note that the vehicle was unmanned. The location where it was found is not designated as an authorized level crossing. Thankfully, there were no injuries sustained by passengers on the train or bystanders. However, there was minor damage to the driver's cab section of the train. The incident has been promptly reported to the police, and investigations are currently underway to ascertain the circumstances surrounding the incident. The DMU involved has been moved to the workshop for further assessment and necessary repairs. We assure the public that safety remains our utmost priority, and we are committed to ensuring the continued safe operation of our railway systems. We urge all stakeholders to remain vigilant and adhere to safety protocols when operating or crossing railway tracks. We will provide further updates as the investigation progresses. And is signed, Ministry of Railway Development, Ghana.
Yate. Radine better than say Obian.
Yente, we state.
Radine better than say Obian pride.
Fred
Costa say omo railway line to ono ache. And it say none of the train ni ko. Akosati test run there. Meaning the extent to which omo education along the line. Because omo sana enye adwuma. And to be clear. And to meaning to what extent omo yes awareness say. And they share here. And to no bian cross it, no bian back. I don't know what they did, but whatever that the case is no. Ya bompa Ghana taxpayers man Ekosiise bi man na hamikakra but anya CAB bompa is the next time my announcement na kwechire railway line for some time now
the nyampa train here second hand
no so quite now sir. I mean how you see there's an
that makes sense.
No, but there's an official communication. Why would why would Nanaya want us to believe
second hand train or I got to Chima?
Can you imagine? On my show no be able to matter so
that's one person just say the statement to now only in us so be now why you new rails? Asana be test run no kwase wo be repair rails na wo be be announcement because me patcho e dey she and wait me am break. E go ja railway line finfin na akọbọ no.
Waka you should to verify Senator card is you and say is your. Now who says so? Na me how dey na you.
Person me chance. That's a market carefree be clear pathway.
What am I don't know to say.
That's what we are going to do. That's what
say. Trainer intimate.
Why didn't you ask?
Nti we kan page na wan kan kunu ni brace nya adwuma break pass ni na ru there we
was not man and it was not parked at a designated crossing.
No say inefficiency so nim say ka bia park wan sa na betwam.
How do you know? Come on,
there should be clear path.
Car drive here. Would you know? Do you know ahead of you say
the car is not supposed to be parked on the railway.
Let's go by what the ministry has said.
We won't go by it at the Ghana. We won't take a hook, line, and sinker. We won't interrogate it and interrogate it. It does not make sense. How can you come and tell me so? You test drive on the railway. Next case, you now we name the case. You there are warning signs. Because Obibeko end of the railway, paper chop. Obibeko end of the railway. Oh, paper chop. My make say, oh yeah, my be Fred do okay, yeah, you true. Obibeko railway, no, my make come on.
Chance, me see. Release this your money. Release this your money.
Asempa Charles said, this is a very dangerous thing. Let's granted thing could be taken. In the car, I park you on the road, over by a test drive. Also, a test run. No, end to end. That is the point.
So why wouldn't you allow them?
No, but I'm saying it's a can't even park you because as a son, somehow be moving. That's what I'm saying. There's incompetence and negligence. And the machine itself too is not good.
Okay.
I am saying so they breaking into me. Break passing in our
on a more serious on a more serious we cannot because you are the argument in there because she started by saying say machine no air second hand and it say no because no yeah, but let me do this. Oh, there be.
The point is that once there's a test run, we have to get it straight. So, any day, fire, I say, we don't find.
That's the point I'm making. But what show say, after what far on where I see training in between the lines, somebody
you cannot do that. Let's all agree, say, be an armor system.
Yeah, it could be the negligence on the part of driver. It could also be. But my point is that for the railway authority, when he say me personally on the railway line we enter Kwabena almost the station is now bit now and time now railway it is stated in the press who surveyed the lane before they started to pray. These are questions you can answer. Why if you are not change that into the people why should you allow that? How can you just run ahead of yourself and conclude say why that you want almost say you see Nana you cannot do that. I think I'm saying a brand new breaker because me beside me when you are doing a test run of such a serious year a brand new breaks Can mom fair because you are sitting on a show with limited information which we can say break it here and change. Don't do that. No. It's a statement.
Almost statement, the deductions.
Yes.
Deductions, no. And yet the final conclusion. Yeah, deductions said the Omatraba, media, maybe I'm telling you the Omatraba. Refuse to be the armor system. There's a certain level of negligence.
Yes.
What goes into finding that negligence is what we are waiting for.
Because
it's dangerous for a tree to yes, and then will be
exactly. And this is a new railway line. You should know. Now you know. These are legitimate. Yes, but you cannot run into conclusions by asking legitimate questions. Now I was asking questions. Well, I mean, how do you do that? Nana, I won't in the same day. Oh, no, who can I say? Understand you know now. The manager Nagin. No, what should I know? What should I say? Oh, to Nana capacity.
So, Dominic,
tell them to make a mass
with the videos.
Friend, I make a last thing, so yes, I test run now. Kwabena. There are people around me that always 5 seconds. Second hand breaks. I'm the head in party.
Can you imagine? This won't score in a cheap political. It is not going to score in a cheap political. You can say it for whatever.
Grandma,
drivers first my king. She a driver for phobia. Oma boom my iye pa. Na a bus come Asema come talk about commercial drivers. Na ya share the way I can go see. Ghana Hano. We operate a free economy, market economy. Ukona koto ufuna every circle. Now the comadina. Obi enu or regulated price abeton. Una oye wa market survey. No ma determine say iPhone 14 Pro Max na got every circle. Ebi am 10,000. Obi go be 20,000. Obi go be 11. Aname boa. Uko even filling station na ye tofu e Ghana no. We don't have the same price for fuel.
That's true.
Station there could be any the price of the amount. The only group of people are a bus of Modi. Omako ton a bobby or the mom. So I'm charging only driver so driver for Modi. Umayantinase. Na engine 2 months, son, what to. Grandma, I don't know the last time I only drove any beer didn't commander. You know, bro.
Papa.
A driver for me a bread no Ghana. Hey, I'm telling the truth. I was in Puku.
We in Mujano Monka, so to Marco.
I both say,
Should I be my one
Casaman can be?
Banana do to me, Kevin.
Nothing man can on bring me. What you say, come on? You can't fool and you can say me. 2016. A gallon of fuel. 4.5 liters.
Amazing.
14 to 50 pesos Ghana. Come on, now me can say a liter of fuel. More than 14.5.
14.95.
I don't see a fuel anybody in Ghana. I buy taxes now. You more than 50% of the price. Second one, come on. Any year see me $1 here, see the attitude pansy. And no mama for any boy in Sano. Share on me. Yen ye call room. We jumao fenese, cocoa border. Omubases, Omuna Madina, Omuna Dansuma, Epic workers, adequate. Meboa. Almost all the agencies need department, ECG, VRA, and now Mubas in a way.
I say.
And me come infancy. Coupons na go check your the finish I wo. Na ya bind the man ka ye gwel. Na ka be twa say me bom na omfu ani bo be ba fam. Go and check their prices, so I think is the highest in the market.
Esikafo na talk go.
Go na ya bind the okama. Omfu na ni bo e den sin obi a okuma.
E say go the coupon na 20 ni bi dia onko.
Come on to make can say.
No to sign your money from say.
Okay.
People to follow go the other case go the coupon. It's here na hwe.
Into go how many coupons?
Asempa page Asempa extra.
Asempa company.
And yes the course obi na em say wo hwe de obi na cop package at the chain
I don't really na akopɔ no so we enye flat eba me cars match wo hwe area ho no
hey na car na ebo we
oh that's all the videos there na mo chopo bo ase
na car na we na dey accident ni engine na tui
car no we mu amen kasa
na dey na roto
Kwaba
dey roto
car bia o
car na say ko bo no na we hene I didn't second hand in the car.
When you pay, you please.
Hey, tracks the Cromania you.
Please. Mama, you're not tracking.
I'll talk now to
track and your track. I know one of your track.
It's a track name for track.
Refurbished another day.
Can you imagine?
But is it me?
I don't know you are somebody I will come. That's the point.
Now you be able to train so no so much. And I think
car park.
No, because a new no, I'm sure a more area on baby now drain and marking
train a year. Me, I think
don't say train for some time.
Oh, where do you see you be a somebody is incompetent. Straight out.
Now I just Ufikumas never number.
Are they?
So near me be an end.
If you come say, as I'm going, I'm more fair. Become me. I don't know you. Where I'm cat you. I didn't tell you that we are Pacho. Can be big. Okay,
the government is not helping all of us. And you commercial driver from Kwanzaa na ye come asemu. You na to fuel me ukoto diesel. A liter of diesel more than 15 Ghana cedis. 1 liter. Just a gallon no una more than 70 Ghana cedis so. Ewa Ghana ha. Trotro driver no ye dwuma no. Ono so ne yere ko market ko to ade o. Ono so ne back school. Ono so 12 school fees ni bi o. Enti ono wakoti minister wa increase prices. Yes minister to kwan. Yes mo kombra. Na so fuel na ni boko slow. But we are limiting the whole issue to just fuel so. Over do aboso kan ya. Obi regulate the way motor paper so. Come on be sao.
Competitive pricing.
Obi any regulatory pricing ho. All na go turn for by different bridge there ba. E na wa go clear port. E na wa hye na okay. Gearbox me turn na so menya me fa so. Na wa turn their mouth. Come on nso ahye asie. Ya kwando na anye. Me na say me come almost every weekend bia me koba. Ube bia akwa boso kan.
Yeah.
Sauta ampa okwanzo twice and then nyame na adomo. Uko ba bia be check you breakfast nyina. Uko bia oba bia obe be say say obe check you oil. Aye service of your car. Enti dem sre no bia embe kan say be say driver for jama only a lawless people. I saw a statement I think in the course of the week. IFE Ministry of Transport. And the statement no then now can you they were asking the police to be on a standby. Who can that statement no? Say a man for being increase your fainty and the police won't got your manner.
No, they are urging the police
to do what?
Obiana go contrary to
what you saying. And the police won't got your You see, this one where the thing said the Ghana Police Service no. Omo zombie for me to your gas go arrest and go arrest. What do you mean about that?
How can you say?
See, nobody increase the lot of fair. I will say, please don't watch it. Majority of these police people come out and make a message. No, they don't make it. And you will now open and make back. Mammy come in. Come on, any measure, sir. Bibi only please don't watch out for the cows.
The police cannot be described as zombies.
That is what I report thing. Otherwise, you know if you a statement like that. And say the police should be understanding what you are almost on my day.
Therefore, the ministry by this statement urging the Ghana Police Service and other security agencies to be on the lookout for any driver who goes contrary to the directive issued by the GPRTU and the GRTCC.
We are buying. Which are
mandated bodies.
No, hold it. This is a threat. What you are supposed to do as a ministry
about contrary
to what? I have volunteered. And then the GPS bet me decided say, "Miss me come mention to here." And then the GPS bet me decided say, "Naso come." Any ministry ain't say and the price boom. GPIT, you know, yes. They have decided to form a you are saying members of that association they join voluntarily and they can live voluntarily. I agree. And now the bet like careful nazo corner. Why are you making it country? Every nazo corner. I am no longer a member of GPRTU. Ukoye negotiate kwa ema. See, we can't live in a state like that. You engage these people. You show empathy.
But they are being engaged.
Engage how? Now, engage them. Engaging. How are you going to tell me to finish the engagement?
Do you know what you're encouraging?
What am I encouraging, Kamna? You see, they encourage me as what they're encouraging. How many in radio? For you to come out to your business. Aha. What talk about movies on your work and pay? Only pana your work and pay. I can't. You cannot be free. When you cannot feel it. When you cannot feel them and when you cannot feel and for me you have a child car.
My friend, be careful on this. Driver, GRTC.
I think that what the government should be doing. Let's talk to Gwel. Go and I are buying there.
No, come my
it's can price. I'm only price. Look at it again. I are buying there. Yes, they must make profit. They must not run at a loss. But profit might not become the main. Kumi. And then you have a can you. Hey, I'm not saying I'm a jamo. My share. And yes, many time. Well,
yeah.
And I are buying in our idea. Because can you come price the crowd of fem kakra. Next year, I buy so subsidize my commercial drivers kakra. We are trotro now. We are trotro driver, and also a third driver now called Gwela. We price na edifu and the man no. And we from kakra. And you need come off or better as ye. What you say, but because we said no, fuel price taxes negotiable. And then you see COVID levy and that should be. And then say emission tax and that should be. Bia da ko petrol so. You are in the petrol to no cost pay. It affects everything in the economy. And to me, the minimum this is minimum is crack. You know, I drive for much more money. Mabum homo din pa. Said Namukasi Munyama 1 week. This economy comes to standstill. Because I'm for the Kwabena, Mukas no more the Kodeba. Or how now money move from you in Nitia. Chepan the Bemam. Said Nam so many yenti. Naka say I buy when Quadia. Ah, come from some of the Moncocra, Mukotinifina, or common doom no mutumu preocupe. By a slam. Monco back to the negotiating table. Neko din common. Now buying so embo knowing some of the taxing free so. Now buying so engaging well for no more prices like a crack.
Mobile.
You know about money. And they come and
say to me in their barber.
Come on, and they come and
say, and your papa. Oh, dear, Abamana,
and they come and say, say, manifest be to your money be found.
Now condemn
who's my condemn will be.
Now condemn will be said, and I'm
what the normal green tax was try and show.
And I'm saying,
I want you on your challenge for the boy now. And having a microphone run away from
solutions.
Don't tell us our problem. I've given my solutions already. I'm saying
that the NDC comes to power. And GRTCC and GPRT, you know, BBA, they have to engage Goya for Goya.
You see, come out now. You are being very mischievous.
No, but what
also a solution.
Yes,
I've appealed to the drivers who want to go back to the negotiating table.
But look at the chain out. Maybe on the free.
My council say, "I baby ya, I buy social Goya, not price number from Kakra." My car third one said, "Taxes never will you reducing anything by power. I will make the same admonition."
The position of NDC in terms of drivers also match your more.
May say your manifesto and whatever we have planned to be, you see it.
All right, but that's fair.
I've told you that.
Okay. Kumi.
Oh my.
Assembly
be on I say two opposition against one.
Opposition.
I say opposition.
Two opposition against one.
CBP need opposition. CBP opposition.
Are you in power?
And then your position.
I'm saying two opposition against one.
That's only come right.
It is two opposition against one. Now, what is your Mama Daniel Alliance?
Next time, me my
Come on,
me host to program.
I'm sorry.
Your listeners. Your free market economy. So what I said, your free market economy. What it means is competition is allowed. And it's not me jina so 2 years no more for say. And I'm 2 obi or na wutu no one sheni na ujiji wana fele say senate bia ye ne de won ti betime tum sanesi pe bia e be wie no na wadwuma na be say eventually because many who kasa on say Fred kasa wie no say omko back to the negotiation table. Say we also be happy obi etime ye de which negotiation table are you referring to? Nobody is threatening anybody. Me catch don't do that. Don't do that. So you know that there is a negotiation table. Some mechanism
debut.
Na fi ade na minister bem.
GRTCC.
Nana odenya we do so na we bisa.
The person me be a minister so on top petrol ni bi.
Dear.
I go make you na me coupon bi why.
Coupon.
Dem da go.
Me say o time na unyanya.
Go coupon dem dey talk.
Obi am
very distracted.
It's your mind the honest truth ni say. There's a problem. Entina penny for this mechanism when they go or say a mini dua na price ne koswa wo kwan say obetum now so in fact to me she won sana ntu musa na osi penny bia na nko genetic problem onim say a foot as letter how kan ya na Fred etum futu egu nkofo ani say I mean kan cho say driver ni bi koto fuo mu rate ense say otum ana say ne mfofo entum a etimi generating tokwa e wo car ni ma na say hyen nim ama be wie che kwa no obi ayeden epra ama no so akwa wie police station it is say stakeholders eco meeting no mo yese emene so a ye betum be meni nsuye die ensem fata so betutu mampamrika akoto obuo mu a ensem fata we ne hwehwura na ni sen a federal TV da NPP aban enti say NDC aban ye be ka say odwan funu enti say bi di omo kan ye ntie
enye no atena ka say
enye odwan funu enti ade bi ono a yes on be taking preventive measure near the shisha atu near making sure say adoba phone ebedi san shisha ne so na ma omo ankoya ade a ebema omo ne public na na say passengers na call class ade a emwa enti say wo kan say sebi no say Fred tia o kan say no o kan say your price control mechanism bia omo aban ba power on ba beti fu so na so ba
so well fu and boy
Omade yankasa.
I don't know person weird sir.
The ones who are teso.
I don't know teso.
As well got teso.
Me teso na. Menka de opesa woka.
There be a what
teso. Mincho antro na.
No teso.
Mincho antro. Enti omai no kwepa ne say driver for the esromo. They should listen to what their mother unions are saying. No mun nyina mun sipon, no mun determine price enkofa or how ni oyene biama. So na me kan no.
Chairman, not the
secretary. No, I think the council of some of the registration. Oh no, he's not representing his people.
Oh, my dear, forget and you in football now to go. GP as a secretary, no, he's not speaking for his members, but he's speaking for you.
About to honest, he's speaking for you. Is a brio no why?
Yes.
But what they are not casting off here.
Does it see we see about could be a person me cast the now there.
Yeah, briefly.
I home it say on say my politics mu cry na hygiene. Nti bibi say bad night to discourage others from even venturing into that.
Oh, so too for mura manyo say.
And say monetization of our politics, but no, I didn't know free crew. Me, I don't know.
It's not been well.
It's not been. She's still not well.
And the permission.
I mean, sir. But yes, or extra. Yes, extra. But you need baby. You need crony extradition. Because if we don't have an extradition, you need baby or. But baby, or is any extradition treaty? How do we say the number? But because maybe your banner dear. I mean, it's about we need to be circumspect. You see, this is about the first time. Ya kasi do ba atum on that score. We need because here per mile politics. We need the. I'm telling you,
sir.
We need to be.
It's worrying.
Said the na medium bi aye dem bi aye mi we bi ni
public office holders yenye careful
na me be cast the money me a politician. The monetization of our politics is problematic.
It is
very problematic because the position in Mauria OBF says so channel, OBF says so talk up, OBF says so what on pressure and is one and also made me believe it and say near money book will bet me a buff and then baby I know one. What I say, maybe could be by GC can be one meet ya. Wabeji loan be party for ya party no so enya one side the poko hwemu
na abeka so nim bibia ye nim
da bi
de ne so na ye hu bibia akọ
I am saying say me kasa
saying something you don't know so say